Even kijken op mijn Discord.
Yes.
Als ik hier blijf. Okay. Ja, als het goed is.
Okay.
Oeh, wacht. Dat ding even. Hello, franchise. I think Kosa dropped his cam here.
Do you also have mod on Just Dojo or no?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I only have mod on my own channel now, I guess.
I see. Just Dojo. I mean, Coach just setting up the stream there. It seems.
Mm-hmm. Something moved.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, for my layout. But now I think everything should.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, they're starting a bit late, which is normal for, I think, the tournament. Seen some other rounds and they always start like 5 minutes late, which is, I guess, a classic Italian thing. So don't have to worry about it.
Have you experienced that before when you played in Italy, or
I've never
have you
played.
even
I've
played?
never played in Italy, but
Oh.
Guess from the Maya tournaments and from a couple tournaments I watched in Southern Europe, they like to take their time. You know?
Yes. Yes.
I think in general tournaments tend to start a bit later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, almost every tournament I play, they start at least a few minutes late. It's never just on time. Okay, we see them both at the board now. We're playing an IM from Canada, pretty young, I believe. Let me just look it up.
He looks quite young. I think he's 17 or something.
Yeah, something like that, I thought.
Seems to
From
be
2008, so that is
17,
18, I think.
18.
Yeah, 17, 18. So pretty young. Might be trying to get some norms, but okay, his tournament has not been going good so far.
That's true.
This tournament at least.
Oh, wait.
I believe he only played like 2100 to 2300s, and what is his score? Like 3.5, 5. So yeah, pretty rough tournament so far.
Figure out my layout a bit.
Yes. I'm taller than Joel. Don't know about that one.
Okay, maybe
Okay.
I'll actually. Is it per issue?
Yeah, I'm frozen.
I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
That's wrong.
I can just look at the clocks on the live board as well, so it should be good.
Yeah. Now I need to find a place for the board, my screen somewhere. Okay, I think I'm happy. I sort of have a setup now.
Sounds good.
Double Dutch, exactly. We're just waiting for the first move. 5 minutes late, I guess.
Here.
Okay, I think it's pretty well synced. Oh, I have to make the moves as well.
Oh, you don't have. Oh, yeah, because we're in the classroom, of course. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know you said you expected something.
Yeah, we're expecting 1d4 from Kosha, which he rarely plays, and then we're expecting a Catalan as well from Kosha. which he has only played once in the last 3 years in classical chess, as far as I know. So it's gonna be a big surprise. And yeah, the opponent doesn't seem to play the most solid stuff against the Catalan, so we're expecting to get a game from it,
Okay.
and try to play it for the win.
Yeah, I guess you have a white. Uh, you kind of want to push for the win. Of course, a
Yes,
higher rated opponent, but still
both I am. So
true. True.
okay,
Um,
yeah. So no moves yet,
I have
I
moves.
believe. Oh, you have moves? Okay,
Yeah.
I don't see them here yet.
Do you not?
I don't yet.
You see them,
I
right?
see the board. Yeah. Okay, so this is
6.
normal. I believe he mainly plays G6. And goes into like the Grunfeld.
Okay.
But okay, he also played the E6 before.
Okay. And I assume you looked at this, right?
Yes, yes.
Opponent seemed to be playing quickly. I guess he had a plan at least for what he was gonna do on this.
Mm.
Or maybe just chosen a repertoire before the tournament. Also an approach some people
Yeah,
take.
it's possible he has checked D4, but I don't think that he has looked at the Catalan at all for this game. That would be a crazy call from him to look at that. So yeah, it's kind of up to Kosha what to do here.
I guess Kosha
Like,
has played a lot of c4 and then knight f3, g3, g2. So if the opponent had looked at like the bishop e7 setups, he could aim for something like that.
true.
It's quite
I
solid.
believe we have also had this exact position with white already this tournament. From the move order c4, knight f6, d4, e6. And that became a Nimzo Indian with e3 and bishop d3. And I believe that that went well.
In knight f3.
Okay.
You
So
know
we're
when?
avoiding the Nimzo this time.
Yeah. I don't see an instant reply by the opponent. I guess.
Yes. Probably debating his options here.
Yeah. I mean,
He must have seen that game with 3 knights e3, so probably looked at that a little. Um, so yeah, I'm expecting maybe just some standard Queen's Gambit declined here.
mhm.
Um, yeah, we'll see.
Of course, he has more options. There's the Bogo, there's the Queen's Indian.
True.
Could still choose Benoni. I don't know, you can
Yes.
do everything here. I've seen h6 here, a6 here. Whatever your heart bears.
Yes. Yeah, let's see what he has played here. Uh, 6, 9, 3. He has played d5 mainly, and one time he played knight e4 with black in this position.
Is that a Title Tuesday game or like an actual game?
Must be right.
Yeah.
Like,
We were prepping for one of the games for Anamaya in the 4 NCL, and her
yeah.
opponent played on d4. He played the Queen's Gambit declined, and he played knight f6, a6, b5. So he actually had to look at that. He played it in Title Tuesday like 100 times, and then she was like, "Okay, we should check it, because if it happens and I have
Just
no
in
clue what to
case.
do, then I'm gonna kick myself." But yeah,
Yeah, it's a bit more believable than Cabbage's Polish defense,
yeah,
or well, just Polish opening maybe. So yeah, um, but this opponent doesn't play like crazy stuff. He just plays, not the most solid. He tries to get a game, and
hmm
that is exactly what we want. So he's actually taking a decent bit of time, trying to probably just pick one of the different setups that he plays.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, I'm
assume,
expecting d5.
yeah, he might want to dodge some prep, so might have recalling something else.
Yeah. There's many moves here. Online, I've played b6 before. I've played c6 before, delaying d5 for no reason.
That seems like one plan.
Yeah. There's a few different ways to go about it here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you want to go g6 anymore. I haven't
No.
seen that before. There is this setup that Hikaru played a few times in the candidates, I believe.
Yeah.
Um, that could be interesting.
Hello, Smickle. Yeah, I was looking into that line and I was like, okay, that seems a bit random, the
Yeah.
Hikaru stuff. But we see d5, so we're still heading
Okay.
for Catalan. I
Yes.
assume we see g3 next. So otherwise,
Yeah.
Kosia has lied to you
g3
and ignored you completely.
mainly. There's also maybe knight g3 and later g3, but I'm expecting g3 indeed. So we're gonna find out. Then the opponent can still also do a multitude of things. He can go for bishop e7, maybe just c6, going into like a semi-Slav. Believe there's also something like this and b6. And of course h6, like we just discussed.
Yeah. Yeah, and the candidates, of course, we had Fabi play some knight e7, but I think that was without knight f6. So.
Oh, I see. But didn't he play knight f6 later?
He delayed
Like
it for
in the
so
move
long. It
order?
was like
Oh,
b6
actually.
and rook b8 or
I see.
something. I don't know.
Yeah, I did see. Oh, the early rook b8 stuff. Yeah, I actually saw that in Alkmaar. Some guy played it
Oh,
like
that's funny.
very early rook b8 against the Catalan.
Yeah.
Uh, so that could have been an inspiration from the candidates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we saw Nepo in this tournament already after G3, which has not happened yet. But we saw Nepo play adapted Catalan or an open Catalan, and then with quickly knight d7, and he completely outprepared his opponent and blew him
I
off the
see.
board. He sacrificed an exchange on an a8 and like it.
I think I briefly looked at that. Yes.
Yeah, we see G3 on the board as well
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of accepted systems, or like open systems,
Mm-hmm.
I guess. And the more solid bishop e7 or bishop b4 systems.
Yeah.
I've played a bunch of bishop b4 games
Mm-hmm.
with decent results. Lost to some
Yeah.
IM, through some
I
people, won some people.
I only played the Catalan once, and it was from the Neo-Catalan move order with c4 first and delaying d4 for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And that game was also an accepted variation.
Okay.
And yeah, it was a very nice game, I would say. But okay, it's not my style, so I don't often play it.
Yeah, we have bishop b4 check on the
Okay.
board. Kosia plays knight d2.
So you know this decently from the black side, right?
I've had a game against my friend Adrian in this from this position.
Oh,
Which
was that game in Zoetermeer?
yes, which I
Oh.
have some decent memories from, but they are from the black side, so I don't know if that's something we should mention here.
Yes, let's not go into that weird line where black gets like a ginormous center or something. It was very weird to look at.
Yeah, I think in that game, at some point I had like all the pawns like here on the queen side, and he was trying
Yeah.
to attack me, but the attack wasn't really working, and then he sacked a
Yeah,
piece,
he
which
sacked
also
on
didn't work.
g7, right?
Yeah,
For some attack, yeah.
it was a fun game.
I mean, it must have been a bit scary when he sacked.
I mean, the way I played it, I was like, okay, surely he's gonna sacrifice here. I don't think it's good, but it's
Yeah.
scary, but I don't think it's good. So
Fair enough.
let's see what he does, and then he did, and well,
It's
he
also
got
nice when
some play.
you like know your opponent so well that you can bait him into doing something.
I mean, I
That's
think at
quite
that
fun.
point If he goes back, like his position was like not fun, so he was like, okay, let's just sack
Yeah.
them. And...
Yeah, I probably would have sacked there too if I recall the position correctly. looked looked fun for sure.
Yeah, so that game, I think maybe we I castled first, but at some point I took and then b5,
Yeah.
trying to
Try
hold
to
on
hold
to the
on to the
pawn.
pawn, yeah.
Exactly. Um,
And the one game I played, it was just the DTXC in the 95, and I very simply just recaptured the pawn and grabbed control in the center, and it was a very nice game. But okay, my opponents don't know so much theory compared to yours.
yeah. Yeah, I think
I
if
think,
your opponent
yeah.
doesn't know it, this system for white is like completely. You get such great positions, but if your opponent knows
Yes.
it, you're gonna get crazy games. I guess that's what we're aiming for, so we should be
Yes.
getting it here as
We
well.
are quite happy so far with the opening, I think. Um, opponent is thinking again, so that's also good to see. I think he's just trying to recall what lines he wants to play or think of what lines he wants to play, because surely he plays
Interesting.
multiple moves here. Either takes or castles, I believe, are common options.
Yeah, he plays a5, which is not so
A5.
common. It is more
Okay,
common if we go back. Here it is
yes.
a move. This I have played before both
Okay.
times. And it's super sharp. But if white knows what they're doing, I don't know. I've had games fizzle out because white actually knew how to survive black's play. I don't think I've seen it in this position. Seems a bit
Interesting.
weird.
Yeah.
Might be an attempt to get Ghost out of prep.
Yeah, we did not look at this. I can assure you that. Um, but okay, what is the idea behind it? Because now there's no like reason to defend the bishop. So I'm struggling to understand why you want to do this as black.
My guess would be to get out of prep. He might be worried.
Yeah,
I'll check
slowly
the
to get out of
database.
prep.
This has been played grand total of 21 times.
I see that the Gukash has played it a few times against Max Warmerdam and none other than Magnus Carlsen.
Oh. Oh, you have a different database than I have. I have the trust.com
Interesting.
one, which is of course not so great.
Yeah.
I have a Dubov Keimer game. So
Whoa.
those are
I
pretty
don't see
decent
that one
names.
yet.
No Starfish.
Yeah, Magnus against Gukash continued with Bishop G2 and then A4.
I mean, that is a plan. I wouldn't be
Then
surprised to see.
A3, Bishop E7 short. Okay, interesting. So he's just taking a lot of space on the queen side, maybe trying to restrict some of white's pieces from coming to B3.
Yeah, I think in general, well, we have put a knight on d2, so we're blocking in this bishop. So
Yep.
b3 tends to be a normal move in the future. But if we push the a pawn forward, of course, we kind of discourage b3. So that could be the plan. Still
Interesting.
a little bit of an odd move. Kosia plays bishop g2. Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
you have other options like queen c2 to protect the pawn, but you always need bishop g2, so
Yeah,
I feel like
Bishop
it makes sense.
G2 is the most natural for sure.
Yeah.
Then now it's interesting. Do we see A4 or maybe just a simple move like castles? Um,
Yeah, I can also
it's
still
very
consider
interesting.
taking, but it's probably less strong with the bishop already on the diagonal. b5 is a
Yeah,
bit more scary. Play.
for sure.
There's also b6, bishop a6 maybe, but that seems a bit odd to do here, I feel.
Yeah, I don't think we really want to take any more. That seems quite scary. I really like this idea of A4 now that I look at it. It's restricting white pieces, and then after that just finish development. But okay, it's not the best objectively probably because you wasted quite some time with a5, a4. And you also went bishop b4, and then you're gonna have to go back to probably e7. So
Yeah. Well, these positions with, okay, let's say opponent goes a4. I guess a3, or do we just castle? Actually, a good question.
this is a good question. I would honestly just go a3 to not allow any nonsense with them playing a3.
Yeah, so a3, I assume the bishop goes back.
Yeah, and then now castles, and yeah, here it's interesting. How do you continue?
Hmm.
Want to move this knight, but there's not really a good place to put it.
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe.
prepare some e4, like queen c2, rook e1, e4.
Yeah, maybe just queen c2 is good.
Yeah. c2, let's say knight c6.
And knight c6 is always interesting here. I guess here it threatens to open a discovery on d4. So
Yes.
also sometimes knight a5 is an idea.
Yeah. Now it is not yet because the pawn is still under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it?
It is.
No, it's not because this is not protected, so
Yeah, exactly.
there's no discoveries.
So you
So
would
yeah,
need
this
bishop
could be
d7 first.
yeah, bishop d7. You protect the pawn as well as the rook, so there's never any type of queen takes a4. I actually looked at this in a Sveshnikov line for white with early a4 that Mace van Batenberg played against me. It was
Mm-hmm.
quite interesting.
Yeah, but probably white is still doing fine, like rook d1 to protect this pawn, and then
Yeah, probably
we're
rook
ready for
d1.
e4 again.
Then after
Interesting play.
takes,
Yeah, just take with the knight.
yeah.
Now I have
And now
defended.
maybe e4 next?
Yeah, maybe develop the bishop first.
Bishop
f4,
f4
bishop
first.
g5. I don't know, you can even consider some other square, but
No. I think this would be a decent success out of the opening.
yeah.
We definitely get a game here. And it's like our position is healthier. We didn't really break any like opening principles. We're just simply normally developed, whilst they wasted quite some time on this a5, a4 idea, and this bishop still has to find a place. So this I would not mind at all.
Yeah.
Current position, however, still here. Opponent taking quite a think here. Already thinking for 4 minutes. Really just considering between different options here. So I think a4 castles, maybe b6, like you pointed out, the bishop a6.
Yeah, I'm wondering also about
B
c5,
takes.
because in
Oh,
the bishop
c5.
d2 setup, c5 is always good, but I feel like here it makes less sense. So I
Yeah.
have to figure out exactly what you do. So usually how
That's
those
also
games
easy.
go is like white will take on d5 and black will take in between on d4.
Okay.
But I think this version just looks weird.
Yeah, we can put it on the board.
Yeah, so c5. So it looks usually something like this. White will take back, and then this in-between move, queen b6, hitting the knight. Forcing either e3 or knight f3 back, usually e3.
Yeah.
And usually it will look something like this. But I think here with the knight already on d2, it's quite pleasant for white, because usually in these lines, in the other lines, white has to take. But now maybe just knight f3 and keeping the isolated queen's pawn on the board.
Yeah, that looks very healthy for white, actually.
Yeah. I mean, we can always take, right? So like if bishop c5, for example, if we really want, we
Yeah.
just take it.
We could also maybe go for some b3, bishop b2. Simply take full control of the square in front of the isolated pawn, which is what you want to do, so it cannot push forward.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, just long-term play against the weak pawn.
Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't feel right for black. So we see another
In
move.
the game, we see knight c6 immediately.
Okay.
Okay. So putting some pressure on the d4 pawn, as we mentioned with the discovery.
I'm gonna check if there's still
So
games here.
I
There's
can check
two.
too. Yeah, I also see 2 games, and both are won by black.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay. One
okay,
time there was a
but
big rating difference, and the other time also a small one.
yeah, definitely a big rating difference in one of them.
Yeah.
2600 against a 2250.
Yeah. So I don't think we have to be worried about that, but it's interesting that
Yes.
Gosha castled.
Mm-hmm. Rather correctly too.
Yeah, I think I sort of figured out what he wants to do. Okay, I mean, White has finished the easy moves. Now it's about figuring out how to get this bishop in, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could just leave it here for a bit and try to maybe go for this e4 idea.
Yeah, I don't see how we get e4 in though, because there's pressure on d4. So if we, for example, play queen c2,
But I
it's...
first want to kick this guy out so I can.
Oh, that's not a move I
Oh,
want to play.
that is not what happened.
Um, yeah, so let's say castles.
It's,
That looks like a logical
yes,
move to me.
indeed.
Yeah, maybe a3 first. I
Mm-hmm.
wonder where the bishop will go, because in this knight c6 setups, quite often the bishop
Uh,
goes to d6 and then there's takes and e5.
could we play c5?
Yeah, that's always an option, but it does release some tension,
That is true.
and it's maybe hard to achieve b4 to support the c5 pawn.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a bit
Yes,
tricky.
e4 is usually what you want here, and get a bunch of space on the queen side. It's indeed
Hmm.
not easy to do.
Yeah, for example, if you try to
So
prepare it, there's already a4, and I don't think you want this, breaking your pawn structure with
that's
b4.
not what I want. So this could be good because the only way to really punish the bishop being here is to go c5,
Hmm.
or maybe bishop g5 at some point, arguing that there's a pin here. I'm not sure if they want to go for h6 takes. And okay, the pressure is relieved from d4 as well.
Yeah.
That's an important thing to note.
Yeah, you can consider b3 or like queen c2.
Yeah, let's look
Um,
at queen c2 here.
okay,
Now
opponent
this is
did
also
castle.
a bit of an issue. Okay.
Yeah, Black wants to free himself at e5, but not... Well, can he go there now? Don't think so, right? So e5 takes, I thought. But I think here, for example, we keep an eye here. But maybe...
This looks highly suspicious to say the least for black.
Oh, it looks highly suspicious overall, I think. But yeah, I think you can just try to win the pawn and it's really hard to hold on. And this one you don't see back,
Yeah,
so I think it's a bit too early.
indeed.
Um, so hello, by the way, to the Duck Gang and Ishin. Welcome in. Um, Kosha has played a3, so this is the live
Okay.
position right now.
So far we're following what we were looking at.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's interesting. Does he go back to d6 or e7? Taking should never ever be a thing.
he's went back
Uh,
to e7, so we can throw all
okay.
the analysis out of the window.
Yes. So he's trying to keep this pressure um, with the discovery. So how do we deal with that?
Um,
E3 doesn't look right because we are gonna really block in this bishop.
yeah, maybe
Yeah.
b3. Yeah, I feel like that makes some sense to
Hmm.
also stop a4, sort of.
Yeah.
We don't have shared chats, Mikkel, no, sorry.
Then after b3 takes with the knight.
Probably. I mean, we have to protect d4, so we have to take with the knight.
Yes.
Oh, b3 played.
Bishop. Okay.
Is
Bishop
that
to e7 took us out of the database for me. There
okay?
was only one game between two 2400s where they took on d2, which to me is a bit insane,
Interesting.
giving up the dark square bishop.
Yeah, I was considering what the upside would be. I guess you have to take with the queen to keep this pawn. Maybe you can
Yeah, in
play
the
like
game they took
a4
with the
take.
bishop.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, and then they took on c5, bishop g5, h6 takes, rook c1, rook d8, and he took on c5, c4, regaining the pawn.
Okay, I guess black is
So,
close to some e5, but c7 will be hanging, so I don't know. I don't love this now.
yeah, this looks strange to say the least.
But okay, we have this position. I guessed b3 correctly, but
Yes.
some sense.
So yeah, where do we want this bishop as black is a good question here.
Probably off the board, but that's not an option yet.
It looks a bit like the French now, you know? Terrible bishop over there
Even
on
in the
c8.
French, that bishop is better. No, I don't know. Um, yeah, it's a bit weird. Like the knight on c6 is a bit strange now because normally you
Yeah.
would like the bishop maybe on b7 or a6, but the knight on c6 it's a bit odd.
Indeed. Yeah, for me, I want to play some bishop a6 probably and put some pressure on the c4 pawn. Um, but also this a5 move doesn't really make sense for that because I would love to play like some knight a5 if I play against the c4 pawn, but that's also not possible.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the pieces just don't really make sense for black from what I can see here.
Yeah.
Whilst for white, it is really quite easy. We just want to play queen c2, bishop b1, maybe put a rook on e1 or d1. It seems like our play is much more natural, whilst black really has to figure out how they're gonna untangle now.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I'm happy to see this. I think we have, a success out of the opening here.
Yeah, it should be. Okay, maybe knight e4 is a try.
Ooh, knight e4. Okay. I mean, I'm looking at this immediately.
Oh, d4
Then
will
I
be
guess.
hanging. So
Oh, okay.
that was my plan. Because then I get probably my knight to d4. I can reinforce it with c5 and
And you
or
don't
I
really
take with
care
the
that I
queen.
take on e4
I
because
also
it's a
take
double.
with the queen and e5. Or maybe even better here, e3.
Oh,
Also
e3.
interesting. But maybe that's too
Now I
much.
do hold on to the pawn.
Yeah, maybe that's too much. I want to... Well, I can
Yeah.
take, right? On d4. And take the rook on a1.
Uh,
Maybe I'm a genius, but... Hello,
I
Blind Bandit. Good
think.
morning to you. Yeah, I have no clue how...
Hey, but
how
what if I take?
yeah, I was gonna take.
And now e3, and you are not quite trapped.
I escape.
There's no way to really trap you here. Surely. No, there's not.
No, there's not, right?
Yeah, you escape.
I don't think you have enough compensation. This is
This
also
is not at
hanging.
all.
This is
Yeah, this is
horrible.
not at all enough.
Okay,
So yeah, maybe e3 is there an option.
I don't think you
So
want to
okay.
take. I think knight e4 is a pretty
Yeah,
decent move, but probably you don't want to take. Here, right?
94. So
So
yeah, we
maybe,
can also just ignore it with some queen c2 or no, bishop b2 looks a bit more natural.
yeah,
Just supporting this pawn a bit more first because there's no extra pressure on c4 now. So bishop b2.
yeah, maybe f5 now. I know this type of
Interesting.
setups exist. With the knight on c6 as well, but
And now there are some ideas to get the bishop into the game like this,
Yeah.
in the Stonewall type of way.
Yeah, and also trying to find a better spot for this bishop because like, not great. And putting it on f6, putting more pressure on d4 could be an idea.
Yeah.
Also, black could consider some inside
Ooh,
attack if he's feeling spicy.
yeah. Hmm.
I don't know.
This is quite interesting. It seems like it gives black some easier plans, for sure, because now this structure really has some thematic ideas that he can play for,
Yeah.
and his pieces. Okay, it doesn't really make too much sense yet, but should be able to get resolved pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Queen
like
g2 looks pretty natural here.
yeah, I was thinking like bishop e7. Maybe now I can put a knight on e7. Maybe that's a more natural square. Someone mentioned knight
When I
e1, knight
do
e3.
leave with knight, I might be able to put my knight just on e5.
Yeah, maybe, but that's okay.
This is also possible.
Hello, Mr. SQ. What about knight e1, knight d3?
Yes, that will be.
I
Going
think here
immediately.
you don't have knight e1 because you have to, of course, be careful of this. But maybe indeed in this position, knight e1, knight d3 actually makes quite some sense.
Yeah.
You have to be a bit careful that you don't hang the d4 pawn on the way. For example, here I wonder if this. I guess
But now we can
e4.
take here.
Yeah, we take on e4. Yeah, maybe it works. Hello,
Yeah,
Newt.
interesting.
Yeah, maybe knight
So
e1 is
what
a pretty
to do?
decent.
There is bishop d6, putting pressure on this pawn.
Yeah.
Would it be an idea to go knight df3? And now try to get this knight into e5 and just argue that we have full control over e5 then.
Yeah.
That could be interesting.
But I think the moment you put your knight on d3 now, so let's say, okay, I need to make a random move, and that's pretty tough, but okay. Let's say h6. It
Yeah.
is. Now maybe I can take again, and there's again 3 pieces looking at this.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a standoff because the normal moves I want to make with black, which are maybe rerouting the knight and bishop d7, bishop e8. If I play bishop d7, now I can play knight d3 because you remove one attacker
Yes.
on this. So it's a bit of
And
a
maybe it's
standoff.
actually not easy for black to make some moves here. Because d6, it doesn't really make sense if your idea is to get the bishop here. Because these diagonal, okay, maybe h6 is still a decent
Yeah.
diagonal here. Yeah, maybe b6 actually. Looks quite natural.
Hmm?
Now I cannot play 93 because of d takes c4, I think. So maybe queen c2. Oh, but then I also drop this. It's really not so easy. And e3, I don't think I want to play.
Now, especially if the bishop is going to
Yeah,
a6.
this
Well, maybe at some point,
is looking
maybe
suspicious.
like, okay, let's say we have this position. Maybe at some point you just need e3 to reinforce this
Yeah,
because
after
otherwise you can't move your
this.
pieces.
Yeah. Hmm.
Opponent is still thinking, by the way. Hasn't played knight
No.
e4 yet.
But the 94 is definitely it definitely looks like the best option here. To me. Other options are of course is b6. Taking is a possibility, but I don't think you want to do that. So yeah, I really like this knight e4 for black. So what to do? Knight e4.
Opponent has already burned like 20 minutes of his time. I'll move, or I'll move 9.
That
So,
is quite nice.
oh, that's nice, Eski. Also, hello, Sweet Blues.
Maybe it's an idea to eventually take on d5. Don't know where. Maybe here?
Okay, guess I take with a pawn.
Yeah, I think so. And now there's no ideas of discoveries on d4. So we are a bit freer
Oh,
in
thank you,
developing
Newt. I'll edit it.
idea.
I think someone accidentally
Oh.
changed my title then.
Oh. Playing OTB Sardinia chess. Okay.
I think I'm still logged in on the restream.
94, we can take. Go 95, but that drops this pawn, as we looked at before.
Well, you do have to take with the knight, and then you can take on e4.
Yeah, because if you take with the queen, you take here. And now the queen is hanging, and if you recapitulate the queen, and if they take here, you have the intermezzo of winning this piece. And now we're just up 2 pieces for a pawn, actually. So yeah, you have to take her with the knight. Maybe you can make an argument here with bishop e2 and try to win this pawn back.
Okay, I think I changed the title. So.
It's actually maybe quite interesting.
Yeah.
The pawn sacrifice here.
Oh, I feel like from what I've seen, these positions are always tricky, and it feels like black untangles. Like black had a lot of problem with the space, and now at least the knight sort of gets somewhere. This bishop is still a problem, but okay, slowly but surely maybe we can
I
get
don't
it
think
some.
it's that big of a problem anymore, as it's not really like too stuck compared to this. Like there's no future really anywhere. Whilst here, okay,
Okay, that line
it's
was
not a line.
really good. Knight e5, I guess.
95. So here it's a bit more open. Maybe you can get it to c6 at some point.
Yeah, at first we of course need to do something with it, but
Could this ever be an idea? 6 e5.
probably.
Then this really becomes weird.
Yeah, I would rather just put my bishop. I think I would
Yeah.
play like c5 maybe. Although then e3. Where do I put my knight? Oh.
I mean, you could argue that you equalize here with c5, e3 and just sack the pawn back and trade everything. Like.
But okay, I think you have some nice
For
bishops.
example,
I'm gonna say you have some nice bishops here. No, I think I like my queen's pawn maybe.
With black?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Do we want to take? That helps him develop a bit with the rook. Probably not. And yeah, okay, we do still have some pressure on the diagonals with our bishops being better, but bishop f6 is coming. Maybe some rook b8 and get the bishop out.
Not that
White
much.
should be better, but not that much, yeah.
Probably this game is kind of funny, like psychologically, because I think opponent is higher rated, so he wants to play for a win. But Kosha also wants to play for a win. And that always gives the funny games.
If we look at the tournament so far from both players, Kosha has been playing much better than his higher rated opponent.
And the opponent had to warm up a bit, I think, right?
Yes.
He
And
drew round
Kosha, I mean,
one.
Kosha was on a hot start. Just losing to the 25-34 IM, but he was completely winning that game.
Yeah.
Just in severe time trouble. Couldn't hold it, sadly. And yeah, drew two strong GMs. Yeah. So what has Anthony done this tournament? I believe a bunch of 21 to 2300 opponents.
Yes.
With some draws.
Yeah, he drew round one against 2100, and then he lost to a 2000.
Ouch. that's a rough start.
And then he beat like 2 2100 and drew an IM.
Okay, and now Kosha.
Yes. Working his way up.
Let's see here.
Be checking some other teams in the tournament.
Mhm.
We of course also have Nepo against Maxutlu. Pretty fun pairing.
I also like Brendan Jacobson against Frederik Svane.
The top board, right? Yeah.
Yes, that is indeed the top board. Also, of course, keeping an eye on Van Haastert. Want him to do good as a Dutchie.
We have another Dutchie on the live boards, I think. Nico
Nico
Sweers.
Sweers.
He got paired down. I think he played. Did he play
Yeah,
yesterday?
21.
Oh, he lost to
70.
Smearing yesterday. That was a weird game, I think.
I didn't see that game. So yeah, opponent's still thinking here. He has already been thinking for more than 15 minutes. We're up like 20 minutes on the clock. So this is looking pretty nice so far. Kosha has been struggling a little bit with time management this tournament, so seeing us up 20 minutes on the clock almost, it's pretty nice.
I see some people in the chat they're playing a tournament this weekend and no one is ready. That sounds good.
Is that the WLC squad?
Yes. Because Mikkel said he's
No.
definitely not ready. Derp said he's never ready. Eskia is
Okay.
also not ready, and Newt also doesn't seem ready. So that's good.
Uh,
At least I hope they
maybe
have fun.
Lori is the only one who's ready, yeah.
Maybe.
I would not be ready either. I still have some stuff to do in 1e4, so not quite ready to play a tournament yet.
Yeah, that's what you think,
Considering
Derp. I know, Eskia. Well, I finished putting my repertoire in Jazzball today to practice it. It was a bit more than I expected, so I need to prioritize something. So,
When are you planning to play your first tournament again?
yeah.
Before the.
I might play Maastricht, but I need to figure one
Uh,
thing out still.
okay.
If I can
I
actually
was
make it.
considering doing it with Adrian because Adrian still has to play some tournaments to qualify for Dole.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, maybe going with him.
Okay. Yeah, and otherwise I looked at a tournament at the end of June in Italy, which was interesting.
That's the
I looked
one
at
you shared on Discord.
I looked at some.
Uh,
I looked at some tournaments at the end of June, but I was really hoping there were some nice ones. Now the
mhm.
tournament in Italy I will be playing. I wanted to play Eski was in end of June because at the end of May I don't have time. It already
Vigevano
has
is
blimp in it. Mm-hmm.
Vigevano is like Maya 2.0, right? Like a bunch of streamers now.
Yeah, but it's
If I recall
very
correctly.
little streamers that went to Maya go there. I think that's so nice.
I
Hello,
see.
Screws. That's not true, Screws.
The price of tournaments has been going up.
Yeah, I think
I mean, I haven't played so long to give a good answer on that, but you have been playing for a while, so
I think it
what do
has
you
gone
think?
up a little, but I think it's okay. Like it's. I think at least in Europe, a lot of times it was a little bit under 100 entry fee, and now it's a little over. So I think uh,
A bit, yeah. And as
that's
Chess Dojo is mainly based in America, I assume we're talking about America here, where the
yeah,
prices are always a bit crazier. So probably, yeah, it has gone up a bit.
yeah. Those are crazy prices to me.
Oh, World Open this year is $318 plus. If you play up a section, it's an additional 500. That is
That is some real
That is a
money.
bit much. Damn, you would have to play. You have to pay 818 bucks just to play a tournament, just as an entry fee. And I believe it's in Vegas. Vegas is
Yeah,
not
that's
cheap.
not cheap.
Yeah,
Just the sign up fee is like around what I'm gonna pay for some tournament. I think I'm gonna
yeah,
play like the full thing, to stay and
yeah.
sign up.
This hotel, flights, everything. That's a lot of money. But okay, the prices in America are also like not at all comparable to the
Oh,
ones
and
in
DC.
Europe.
Okay. Yeah,
I have World Openers in DC, I see. DC. National Open is in. Okay, I have some friends playing National Open. Um, but the entry fee there is also quite high, I believe.
I think in America the entry fees are always high, and then the price are also high. But
Yes.
in the top groups, you're not gonna win a prize, so mainly you're losing money.
Yeah.
So,
And in all the lower groups, it's just a bunch of sandbaggers at the top
yeah,
of the leaderboard rating wise. So yeah, it's not the most fun. Under 1400 section, first place is a couple $1,000.
that's just insane.
What was the first place prize in Vlissingen when we played
Couple
last year?
thousand.
Okay. So
No,
like
I,
the
I've
strongest,
I've
yeah.
won the under 2000 prize when it was money in Vlissingen once, and it was like €100. So yeah, that says enough.
Yeah, that is the
But okay, I won more prize money because I also got tied 15th, or
Oh,
like,
tied
or
15th,
tied.
huge.
No, I got tied 13th to 15th with 5 people, which was
Uh,
kind of funny. And it was the funniest prize ceremony picture ever. Because it was all these title players who were very upset they didn't get a higher prize, and there was me, who
Super happy.
is. Also, we see knight
That's
e4,
nice.
the move I suggested
Oh,
around 20 minutes ago, I think, but opponent
yep.
had to think on it for a bit. Um,
Okay. It is a good move. Definitely the one that I think he had to play to
yeah.
get a playable position here. So yeah, now it is up to Kosha. I think he for sure was expecting this move. And yeah, there are some interesting options here. We looked at bishop b2, f5, and then different ideas like knight e1. And I later suggested taking on d5 to not give this discovery.
Mhm.
And someone in chat also mentioned to take on e4 and jump the knight into e5, which is also quite interesting. Gambiting this pawn temporarily, um, trying to get it back and argue that we are gonna have better bishops at the end.
Yeah, I hope Kosha has thought about what he wants to do here, because knight e4 was kind of, at least I kind of found it one of the main moves. Other moves we looked at just didn't make sense, so
Yeah, this was for me for sure the main move. Um, yeah, let's see what coach has to think about this.
maybe bishop b2 is very practical here if you play it a bit quickly, because then black has to think again. Although f5
Mm-hmm.
seems to be logical.
Yeah, I mean with the knight on e4, f5 is very automatic. I think,
Yeah.
and also in that structure, all of the ideas are also gonna be very easy. So this should give black quite an easy game,
Mm.
and maybe manage to like get back in the game with the clock situation. So yeah, I think this would be a better way to complicate the game a bit and make the opponent really think. Um, but I don't know if this is as good objectively.
My chat is
Doesn't
saying some
really seem like a
interesting
lot.
messages, but
Oh,
I'll keep the stream PG. Um, I don't know. I don't think I want to take on e4, but I also don't know what to do. So
mm,
maybe I would probably just play the solid knight, like bishop e2, and then Let's just improve.
So something like bishop b2, f5. Would you consider taking on d5?
No, I don't think so.
No?
I think
Okay.
I think if you take on d5 and take back,
Mm-hmm.
black can just think about f4 and then open up the bishop, which solves like a massive problem.
That is fair. So you would be more looking at stuff like 91, trying to
Yeah,
put
I
the
would probably
pieces
spend
on
like all my
each
time
first.
here trying to figure out a plan, which I think is fair. Quite a complicated position and not so easy to see what to
So
do.
would you spend all your time here?
No, I
Or would
think
you spend all your time after bishop b2?
I think I would play bishop b2 because the bishop belongs on b2, so I feel like
Mm-hmm.
it's a natural square.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, after f5, it's never really an idea to take on e4. So I think the only thing to really debate here is, do we want to take or do we not want to take? And after that, let's say we decline. Now there are many options indeed. Um, and here you have to really come up with a middle game idea or plan, um, which is gonna be worth spending a lot of time for.
okay, maybe I do like here queen c2, bishop f6, and some rook to d1. Now I need to figure out
But
which one.
after queen c, oh no, okay, bishop f6 and then.
Yeah, some rook to d1, but like if I move my
Mm,
f rook, I'm scared there could be tactics in the future here.
yeah,
If I move my rook to from a to d1, that's too
actually
much work
don't
space.
really mind moving the rook from a1. So yeah, rook a d1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think you are doing enough to get rid of the problems of d4. So I think I am fine with uh, relinquishing the queen from putting pressure on d4 and start this idea.
But maybe now I have. Hmm. I don't want to.
Yeah, don't really want to allow it.
Okay, what do I do? I don't know. To be honest, these are not positions I have too much experience in. So, okay, bishop b2
Yeah,
is
me
played.
neither. Okay.
Like the rook is nice on
Yeah.
d1, but if the bishop lands here, it. Oh, that was almost a nice arrow. If the bishop lands here, it's a bit annoying. So
Indeed.
I don't think we can stop that. By the way, like that plan should
No,
always
no,
work.
no. In these Stonewall structures, like you are gonna have to allow this whole idea and let them trade off their terrible bishop, and then their pieces all of a sudden, except for this knight, it's a bit misplaced, but the pieces are starting to make sense
I'm gonna put some
as
pieces
well as
back, and I'm gonna put my
bishops.
other rook on d1, and then
Yeah.
I'm gonna try knight e5. I think that this is my try.
Oh.
I think I
Okay.
wanna open the c
This
file
is
at some point.
never a thing.
Could be, but not yet. I think.
Ooh.
I think you need f4 for that too, and then.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I don't really mind trading this guy, but it does come with a tempo, which I don't like too much.
Yeah. Also, like if you can play like bishop g5 safely, then so let's say, and maybe this is actually quite smart, and then you just go back because now this knight is forever there, and could be an idea.
Okay, that's interesting.
But then I can take actually.
But
Never mind.
yeah, I was also thinking maybe first take on d5 and then take on. But then you take for the e pawn, yeah.
Oh, maybe that's actually how does that
Takes,
look?
takes. I don't know if this that good.
Yeah, f5 is also played in the game.
Okay, we do get check and maybe like some e3 and.
Yeah, also we also always have a rook c1 improvement. We can double on the d
Yeah,
file.
this actually doesn't look that bad. So, yeah, but that
Okay,
is an
so
interesting try. Another way could just be to ignore it and improve the bishop here. But this doesn't make so much sense anymore since the knight is left and okay, the rook is still on the diagonal. Interesting.
I'm also
Okay,
sometimes ready to
F5
try
has been
chasing
played.
this. Yes. And I can bring the other knight now to F3, because this knight has sort of been stuck. And if I can get both
Yeah.
knights there, then I also don't mind this move.
Okay, I will take them.
Okay.
That's a fair point.
Okay.
And then I do like this idea that you mentioned.
Okay. I'll stick with my
Is
moves.
there a knight F3?
Yeah, maybe
Is
that's
this
also
a
good.
yeah.
Ah, we see a different move in the game. Coach just play it
Or
quickly.
maybe takes and then knight F3, and you get pressure on the pawn as well.
Yeah, but if you take on
Like
d5,
this.
maybe I take on d2 first.
Oh,
As
true.
in between move. Although with which piece? Actually, that's
F4.
interesting. Wait, go back.
Yeah.
So I need to decide which piece to take, because maybe here I have f4.
So bishop takes. Then you take on e4.
Bishop takes here, you mean? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bishop takes
Sure.
on d2, of course. Yeah. Takes.
Yeah, this was what I was thinking. Maybe this
And then
might
maybe
work.
when you go back, I take here.
Yeah, exactly.
This
Or
actually looks very good
actually,
for white.
this also is very strong, because if you take back, I can just take it. And
True.
well, actually, that's
Yeah, and
crushing.
our pieces are so much better than black, so
Yeah.
this looks great actually. So what did Kosha play?
He played
Oh, Kosha
e3.
went for e3. Interesting. We were not the
Mm.
biggest fan of this.
Well, it sort of makes sense because it controls f4, so there's never stuff like that. But yeah, I was gonna say b6, bishop a6 now makes sense, and opponent indeed plays
Yeah.
b6, so we don't have to even consider other moves.
Okay. So maybe he quickly wants some queen g2, rook d1 and get the pieces off of this diagonal. Because the rook on e1 doesn't make any sense really. So
Yeah,
let's say queen g2, bishop a6, rook d1.
yeah, this makes a lot
Yeah,
of
I think
sense.
rook d1. And
Yeah, I
then put
think
the other rook on c1.
exactly.
Yeah.
This knight still needs to find a good square, because if the rook lands on c1, there's already threats of
Oh,
taking, of
by
course.
the way, we can also
Oh,
we
actually,
could consider this. Yeah, I would consider this at least. Let's say you take. How do I want to take back? That's actually interesting.
I think you take on f1,
Yeah, but with what piece?
bishop, I
Okay.
think.
And then this knight has to move?
Do I take with the bishop? Yeah, I think I take with the bishop.
Yeah, but now where does this knight go? It's the big question.
That's a good question.
Because you cannot recapture because the queen is also attacking.
Can take with the queen,
And
right? On d5.
ah,
I was planning queen d5, bishop c4.
okay. No, you cannot. So you have to
The
move the queen, I think.
yeah, let's say okay. You can't go to d7 because then I have bishop 5,
Yeah.
d6.
But now I was thinking of taking here, and now I got pressure
Yeah, maybe this. Yeah,
everywhere. Yeah. Didn't hate the look of this at all. We also have ideas of d5 maybe.
yeah. I think this looks extremely scary for black.
Yeah, this is.
If it works completely, I don't know. So probably here you have to play something else.
So we went bishop a6, and this would then allow for taking on d5,
Yeah,
potentially stacking the exchange.
maybe bishop b7 then instead of bishop a6. Although I don't love that, but
Yeah, but now I think we kind of like the whole problem was with e3 was to allow this bishop a6. So if you cannot do that, I think that we have justified e3.
okay. We also have queen e8 maybe, or does that hang up pawn? No. Because the queen often wants to end up on the queen side, and we protect c6.
So are you trying to like build an entire attack here?
Hello, Lorena. Well, for now, I just want to protect this knight with still allowing bishop a6.
Ah, I see. That is your idea.
He did franchise. He saw my game against you, and I think he got inspired. So, but yeah, it's okay. But yeah, like rook FD1 maybe.
But what if we take?
You take.
Take?
Okay, I'm interested to see your idea. I think this bishop is dead, but
Yeah, no, this is not that good actually.
yeah, I don't think you ever want to take and take because then this bishop will get here.
Ah, true. But okay, we did stop f5, so
Yeah. I don't know,
I know.
just rook FD1, rook C1. I don't think
Yeah,
Kosta's in
just
a
improve
rush,
the position. That's true.
but maybe queen e8 is a good move.
Yeah, queen e8 looks quite good. Just protecting this, and now our ideas don't really work that we had.
Yeah.
So maybe I would want to move this rook first, so that we kind of take some of the sting out of bishop a6.
Yeah, I
Bishop
wonder what to do.
a6 makes sense. Maybe something like this. Now this guy on the fence. Oh, and we are threatening this again. So maybe actually rook c1 first, so we re-threaten this.
Well, someone in chat asked Sam if you're a streamer, and I don't know how to answer that.
That's a very good question. You know,
That's gay.
semi-retired.
Okay, we can also go back because Kosha played knight e1, which was mentioned earlier in the chat in a different position.
Oh yeah, 91 was mentioned. Where was that? There are so many lines already. But yeah, 91 was mentioned with the idea of 93 and taking control of e5 potentially with both knights here. Hello, Eddie. How about rook fc1?
Yeah, I guess in the
Oh,
previous position, right? So, don't know if I
I
can.
think queen c2 in here. Bishop e7. Rook fc1.
Yeah, or the queen e8 line, maybe. I think it was this line here, rook f1, maybe.
Oh, okay. Rook fc1 is interesting. Why not the a rook though? I guess to get out of this, but I don't think that's really a problem because we have so much pressure now.
Maybe.
So yeah, bishop b7, and now this rook doesn't really make sense to me.
Yeah, unless you want to play on the queen side, but it seems tough.
Yeah, we cannot really get b4 in. So yeah,
Or
that's
flying,
a bit
Laura.
rough.
Okay. Okay, this
Yeah,
looks
I
very
prefer
messy.
just
I
this.
would like to clean the classroom, but I know if I clean the classroom, it will be out of sync for us, which is a
Okay,
classic feature on chess.com, so I'll just keep clicking
lovely.
through it.
Knight e1 got played.
Yes.
This is on the board.
I'm a bit... I'm wondering what he's planning after bishop a6. Maybe just rook c1.
Yeah, I prefer this queen c2 and with the idea of putting a lot of pressure on the c file here. That looked quite critical.
Okay,
Knight
Lauren.
e1. This is more of the positional approach, I think. Yeah,
I'm...
c7 is a bit weak.
He kind of wants to bring the double knights to e5, so that makes a lot of sense.
Mhm. But I think we could have maybe like won at least some tempo here with them having to deal with this pressure and making some moves that they don't particularly want to make. And I mean, the queen does belong on c2, I think, as well as one of the rooks on c1.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could still go for this idea. So I think this might be a little bit rushed to start with 91.
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
But okay, it's not bad either.
kind of.
But yeah, bishop a6. This is the important move here to calculate.
Osa looks kind of bored on the cam. I think he usually looks like that at the board.
Yeah, he does.
Hmm. Okay, rook c1 sort of. Because
Mhm.
if you play 93 now, yeah, this is not hanging yet, but after knight takes, also not yet. Actually, it's not hanging at all, right?
Okay, so that's in 93 takes.
Maybe you can.
Takes.
Wait, how does that go? Takes. Takes on c6. Or maybe take back first and then see. But this, I think this is not good. I feel like the light squares get too weak.
Yeah.
But maybe I just take back. And then
Okay,
this is still hanging.
but okay, I do care a bit about
Oh, I hope you do. Yeah.
that. I am looking at some ideas. Oh no, you can stay at night. I just said it.
I don't know where the mods are, Cantella. So maybe this is possible for white.
Yeah, this does look possible for white. Yeah, this knight is just so awkwardly placed here.
Imagine derp. Yeah. I mean, I've looked at. Well, yeah,
Maybe just bishop.
I'm gonna go very far back in a second.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
I know in this position this exists, and I
Mm-hmm.
think Pranav has played this, if I remember correctly,
Okay.
with black or something
Buddy
very similar.
enough.
Yes,
Yes.
but also this was a Tata Challengers, I think. Yeah, Woodward against
Ooh.
Maurizzi. Um, and
Ah,
then
this
also the knight went to c6 later. So it went, I think it went like this, f5.
okay.
Okay, that's some rapport games. And I think sometimes the knight lands on 6, not here actually. Here, I think the knight goes to 6. And I never
Okay.
understood these positions at all. I was looking at it because in a lot of lines, basically this happens. But I still don't know why the knight is
Mm-hmm.
here.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
just
make
so
sense to
funny.
me either. I guess just with this idea of putting some pressure on d4, yeah?
Yeah, the Woodward game went, I think, bishop a3. And
Okay.
he just tried to trade the bishops or stop castling. And I don't know, it was a complete mess. Like, yeah.
Does look like it can become a very big mess very quickly.
Yeah. Anyways, now I need to find where the hell we were here, right?
Yeah,
Like,
and then knight e1.
this the position.
And we were looking at bishop a6. Because the only real problem with knight e1 is that
Oh,
bishop a6 is a thing, I think.
yeah. Okay, but if that's not a problem, then weird
Yeah, if
there.
that's not a problem, then knight e1 is totally fine.
Yeah. Also, I think Kostya is playing quite quickly to put some pressure on the opponent. That's at least I think what he's doing, but because the opponent is super slow so far.
There's also I mean, there's also this principle that you want to put the pieces where you know where they belong. And okay, we understand that we want the knights on oh,
That's a lot of colors.
d3 and f3 to take control of e5. Yes, that's a lot of color. But we don't really know where we want to put these three pieces yet. Like queen c2 looks natural, but maybe at some point down the road we want it somewhere else, as well as these rooks. Not too sure where we want them. But yeah, it's very natural in these positions to put the knights here to take control of e5.
Yeah.
So if bishop a6 is not a problem, this really does make sense. To just decide where to put the other pieces later. So yeah.
I've seen this recently so much where people's time management is like Kostya's opponent. Like they tank so much in the opening and then they just get in
Yeah.
time trouble.
Kostya's one of them.
Sure,
So
sure.
yeah, I also struggle with this. What I have also noticed, I don't know if you have noticed this, but I think it was yesterday's game from Kostya where it was just like for sure prep, like both players 100% knew it was prep, and they were just taking like 5 minutes per move. But like they were playing instant, and Kosha would think 5 minutes, and the opponent also thought for 5 minutes. So what I have noticed also in my games, whenever I think longer than usual, my
Mhm.
opponent directly the move after also starts thinking longer than usual.
I think sometimes what happens is at some point someone is out of prep, and then the opponent might also think they should be out of prep or something. I don't know.
Ah.
I usually just blitz until I think I'm out of prep. I have had one
Yeah.
time recently where I knew I was still in book, but I just had to double check my options, and then I spent like 20 minutes on some move.
Yeah. I had one in Noteboom, some variation where I had to sack a rook. No, I had to sack 2 exchanges for the 2 bishops and a pawn or something.
Mhm.
Like I would be down a bunch of material, but there would be compensation on the diagonals or something. And I had zero clue that that was what it was, but I knew that what my opponent was doing was bad.
Mhm.
So I just thought for like 20 minutes trying to decipher why it's bad, which is not good, but okay, sometimes it's needed, yeah.
Yeah, no, I knew what the move was, but I remembered one move in my file for the opponent,
Mhm.
and during the game I realized what happens if he plays that other move, and then I was like, and then I spent all my time on that move, and I still couldn't figure it out, and then afterwards I checked, and yeah, I
Do
think.
you also have this when you think of like a move for the opponent? Like you've been thinking, or well, the opponent has been thinking for let's say 10 minutes on his move,
Mm-hmm.
and you think all of a sudden like, oh wait, this move might look interesting. I might have missed this move, and immediately he plays that move that you thought of just now. Have you had that?
I've had it sometimes, but not too often.
Me and Adrian get that like all the time. Like every time we think of a move, the opponent instantly plays it, and it's like so annoying. But okay, we got bishop b7 on the board. So the opponent believes in Kosha's
So where were we? Is it
that
here?
bishop e6 not a problem. Say again.
I need to find the position. This one, yeah.
Uh, the main. I promoted it to the main line.
Ah, yeah. That's not great because then for me it's not
Oh,
the main line. So we're now out of sync. So maybe
but
wait.
you can.
Now I can promote it to the main line. Maybe that works.
What if we both promote it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. So yeah,
Okay.
this is a big thing in the chess.com classroom that doesn't work.
That is a little bit annoying. I mean, I'm seeing what you're doing.
Okay,
Like, I
is
still see
this
what you
is
do.
this the main line for you now?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the current
So
position, right?
you see this as well, right? What I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, now we're back, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So if you both promote it, then it's fine.
Okay, so I think we're here. So
Just.
yeah, that's really annoying because I've had before where I adjusted some lines during a lesson, and then I was like, okay, what would you play here? And then we both had different positions, and we would figure it out like 5 minutes later because they started calculating, and I was like, oh,
That's annoying.
that's really horrible. Yeah.
But
So yeah,
I can
that's
just check the stream and see what yours looks
exactly
like compared
okay.
to mine.
But I guess we have the live position now, so that's good.
Yes. So the opponent believes in the argument of bishop against bishop a6, so he put it on b7. And now we induce this bishop b7, which I mean I think is slightly worse than bishop a6 generally, without um,
Mhm.
committing the heavy pieces to the c file. So I think this is actually quite good from Kosha. And now he's just very quickly continuing with this idea, whilst putting pressure on the opponent's clock. We're already down to 47 minutes, while Kosha still on an hour and 10.
Okay, maybe black has the idea, which looks so stupid, of knight
Oh,
a7, knight c8, knight d6. Maybe this is the idea.
that does look stupid.
It's sort of
What am I
similar to
looking
what
at?
white is doing, right? Like
It
reinforcing
is.
your e4
It
knight.
is. Yeah.
But it looks really a weird way to do it. Okay, maybe it works.
Can white do something in the meanwhile? Because it does take a lot of time to do that.
I don't know. Like,
To
I just
reduce.
hate where this knight is.
Yeah,
Because
I do too.
I want it on one of these squares, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, is there another square? Okay, maybe c3, but that's not a realistic square. So one of these. So I guess the way to do that is, I don't know, from one of these squares, which are already awkward squares. So I guess that reroute has to happen. Other option is
Yeah,
maybe to put
this
it
makes
here.
sense. Yeah, I like this idea better.
Yeah. I guess the bishop
Second.
f6, knight e7 idea is, it feels easier, but it doesn't do anything, so I don't know if I like
Yeah,
it.
doesn't like the knight here doesn't make too much sense either.
Yeah,
The knight here would make a lot of sense, right?
yeah, exactly.
So yeah, okay. Let's say here, let's say continue. Coach also continues with his plan.
Okay, maybe that's
I
not so
don't
bad.
think we necessarily want to put a knight on e5 yet. Like it's not needed.
Yeah.
Maybe just rook c1 or queen c2. Actually, not sure.
Somehow black's position now makes sense, which is
Yeah,
not what I wanted, but
yeah. It's making sense now. But okay.
unless you have c5, yeah. Okay, maybe. Okay, but I can take and move my knight.
Take.
Okay, so takes. How do you take, actually?
I could just take with the knight, I think. Looks quite interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have to trade everything and then put a new knight here.
But now
I always have
the
bishop
problem
f6.
of that's
And I want this bishop here now, I think. Or if you play c6 at least, I'll put it here.
I do get b4.
Yeah. I
Where
don't
do I
mind it.
want this guy? Maybe here?
Okay. Not
It's
too
interesting.
unhappy. Something like this. I'll try to trade that bishop. I don't know. I like white, but it should be fine. Oh, you can put a knight here. Or like,
Yeah, I was thinking either taking and putting it here or putting it here immediately. That's what I was debating.
it's just kind of weak, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think you want to push that guy ever.
Yeah, I
So
don't think.
I'll go here. Well, I'll take first.
Okay. Now I need to figure out where this thing goes.
Yeah,
I don't know, g5 or something. Push it.
makes sense.
Ah, you have b5 now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put, that looks risky. Also, I have almost trapped my knight. You have h4 maybe. Oh, then f g3 is there.
But
Oh,
then
not.
you can also move the queen.
I don't know. I have no
I
clue.
could just go b5. Oh, well, no, I hang c5. What am I saying?
Chairs look uncomfortable. They look pretty decent for a chess tournament.
Takes.
It's,
What if I just go c6?
I don't know. Doesn't that be some squares for me? Although you have some play.
I'm trying to get like a 2-on-1 for later on in the game.
Okay.
But okay, you always have some e5 now.
Yeah, I feel like that might leave this. E5 here wins a pawn already though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably that's not.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I allow the bishop into a nice square. And that's interesting. So where are we? we went far.
Yeah, we went knight
Okay.
a7.
Yeah. Which is the move that makes sense to me. Like, otherwise it just doesn't make sense, the position. After this, as we said, it's starting to make sense.
Yeah. I mean, I feel in general black's position makes not 100% sense, especially with this knight here, but if the knight gets to
That's
d6, it's pretty...
yeah here. So what would you play here with white?
That's a good question. Maybe I play c5 here to stop knight d6. Is
Oh.
that possible? That's not possible. Thanks a pawn, right?
Yeah, I think I just take.
Okay, wait. Can we do it differently? Can we play like rook c1 here to prepare it?
Okay. And then you want to play c5 next.
Yeah.
I have some stupid idea.
And if I go
I
knight
just
c...
go knight f3. Never
knight
mind.
f3, yeah?
Yeah, maybe.
But you're just too good, SK. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. You talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was thinking maybe some very stupid c. But okay, let's go back to live position whilst I read chat. I called the rook c1. It's not played yet. Because d4 openings are so easy. Okay. I mean, d4 openings, I think it's very good when you are starting to play chess because, as you said, it makes sense, right? It's easy. You just put your pieces on good squares. It's not anything crazy like with e4. You have all these tactics. d4, okay, you just put the pieces on good squares. Yeah, it's nice. So you have a point there.
But I think also when you're starting out, what you should play is tactical positions because you should get good at tactics. So,
There's also a good argument to be made there.
and I think positional chess is something you learn after you learn the tactics. I mean, that's...
Yeah, and the complete manual of positional chess, they do talk about, because it's a book for like the pupils of Russia,
Mm-hmm.
for the Russian school of chess, and they do talk about starting out with e4 to really work on attacking and tactics and whatnot, and then switching to d4. And once you've done d4, then switching to knight f3 and c4. That is, according to them, the right way to play.
Okay, good.
So yeah, at what stage are you at this point,
I don't
Joe?
know.
Have you already done e4 and d4, or?
I think I've already done e4. So when I was a kid, I played only e4. Then I was like 16, I played d4.
So
And
just like they want.
yeah, and then I switched back to e4. So that's not
Ah,
exactly how they want it.
yeah, you should have gotten like in English, like Coach mainly does now.
I don't know. I have a lot of fun with e4
According
still.
to the book. Yeah, e4 is quite fun. The opponent doesn't look like he's having fun. I mean,
Oh, it
he's
looks
just
like
laughing.
looks like his position. Not fun.
Yeah. No Ratty enjoyers? Yeah, I quite like the Ratty. So yeah. Anyways, let's look at this. So, do you want to play knight f3 here, Joel?
Uh,
Or first rook c1?
no, I like rook c1. You like that, right, Eski? Oh, I need to not.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
That's why he likes
Oh.
Twister, I think.
Ron Chess Dojo, huh?
True, true.
Oh,
Oh, they have no clue what he said. Hello, blobbishly.
Okay, so for black, I'm gonna play knight c8. You wanted c5.
Yes. I did miss bishop a6 maybe, but we're not talking about that.
Here, you mean?
Yeah.
But I thought just knight f3.
Yeah, but I can now win a pawn, no? I don't know if that's good, but I can take on
Can you?
d3. No, I can take on d3
Oh,
first.
ah, interesting.
Clearly didn't miss this. But... no, this. Can I?
Looking at some stuff with the diagonal. No.
Oh, the tactics don't work. I wanted rook
Yeah.
c5.
Oh,
There's queen f6.
damn.
Oh, is there? Wait. Yeah, there's.
Okay,
If
we're
it,
down a full piece.
an exchange, but yeah.
Yeah, but I thought this is not enough. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a full exchange.
maybe.
Knight is a bit
Maybe
stupid, but it's not enough. Yeah, now I do. There's some play, but I
maybe.
don't think enough.
There's some pressure. And
Maybe
what would you
interesting.
play black? It's not so easy.
Maybe rook a6. Although does that defend the pawn? 96 bishop
No,
d5.
I went too much material back, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I actually quite like this.
I have knight.
Oh, even though we're down 3 points of material, I don't mind this at all with white.
Hmm.
Rook
Okay.
e8, that's just the same thing. If you push, I
Wait,
take on d5.
does this work?
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to. Okay, let's go back in the line maybe, because
Okay.
there could be a different thing. So how do we took with the knight? And if you take
Yeah,
with the.
you could take the bishop.
But then it does
Ah,
work.
then yeah. Then you have this fork.
Yeah. So
Right?
this is
Well,
forced, I guess. Okay, this was the line, right?
yeah.
You see 6 instead of 94. I think 96
I
defense.
actually don't mind this.
I need a square for this knight.
You can try to shove it on e4.
Well, I don't have time for it. Maybe I can sacrifice back, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
No, that's
Takes.
crazy. No, you just take on f8. No? Oh, wait, your queen is hanging.
Yeah, take and then take on f8.
I wanted to take on d5 here.
Oh. Oh,
Just threatening some stuff.
interesting. Queen d2.
Bishop takes e4.
Ah, true. Okay, so I move this again.
Surely this wins somehow, right? I don't know. Worst case, I play queen c4.
Yeah, I mean this looks good for
There's
white.
2 exchanges hanging.
Like you're only down one exchange for a pawn even, so this is not bad at all.
Well,
So
look.
okay, so knight d6 doesn't really work.
Yeah. Maybe this is good for.
Rook s6 doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work.
Okay.
Actually like this.
Maybe this does work. Okay. Anyways, opponent played, of course, something different than knight a7.
Ah,
Play
damn it.
bishop d6. Why I'm not allowed to play this? Here, bishop d6.
But now I don't really think his position makes sense.
I have. Okay, he's gonna play knight e7. I think that's his plan.
Ah, okay.
Which,
But still, it doesn't make so much sense to me.
oh, I don't know what he's. To be honest, the opening,
Okay.
he made some random move in the opening trying to get out of book, but there's always a reason why something is not in book. Because it's probably not so good, you know?
Yeah.
Especially that early on. He took a gamble, and I don't think it's paying off for him.
But okay, it's also not so easy to punish them for it.
No, of course not, but it looks good.
If knight f3, there might be some g5, g4 already.
Yeah, maybe actually. Actually, bishop d6
Yeah.
is not so crazy because you want to put something here, but I doubt you want to take with the piece with the pawn. I wonder
Yeah,
how
no, you
bad
don't.
it is.
But yeah, and after okay, but after knight f3, if this knight ever moves, we can do it.
Yeah.
And if this knight doesn't move, then I mean it's a bit weird. Like we can just put our rook on c1 and put some pressure here, and it's not comfortable. So I think the only reason, the only way to make this like make sense for black is to just shove the g pawn.
I know that's a hobby of you, so.
And we're trying to force white to jump in and make them take with the pawn. Yeah.
But okay, I don't think that will happen.
But what do you do then? How do
Oh.
you avoid it?
It's a good question. I wonder if instead of yeah, Eddie makes a
Oh,
nice
see what that
observation.
is.
There hasn't been a single trade yet. We still
That
have
is true.
all
Everything is still on the board.
the pawns, all the pieces on
Yeah.
the board. I always find this quite. So this happens to me sometimes, and I'm someone who likes to twirl a pawn between my fingers. I don't know if you've seen Nakamura do it or Galfand or
Oh
whoever.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I like to do. And if has been no captures, I don't have anything to do it with. So
Somehow, I prefer to do it with the rook out of all pieces.
oh
So
yeah,
I'm
that's not
always
good.
like twirling a pawn, and then I'm waiting for the rook to get traded, just so that
Yeah.
I can control the rook.
Yeah, I never twirl a queen. The queen is too big to twirl.
Yeah, it's I'm not a grandmaster yet, so I don't have to be able to troll the queen.
Bring a ninth pawn to your board. I thought about this actually to bring an extra pawn and use that, but I think that's too much. I think that then it's a bad habit. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, if you are thinking about trading a pawn so that you can throw it,
I have
maybe it's good to take one with you.
I've thought it once I think, but then I was like, that's just stupid. Just play the position. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I had one opponent who didn't want me to do it, but nowadays I also try to do it like so.
Wait, what?
Basically,
Your opponent didn't
yeah,
want you to twirl the pawn?
yeah. He found it distracting, and that's fair to him.
Okay.
But now
But don't you just do it under the table?
yeah. Then I just do it on the table.
I have never done it above the table, I don't think.
Like sometimes I do it like unconsciously, but I try to do it where my opponent isn't distracted by it.
I see. Persia's looking quite relaxed here.
Huh.
Just calculating. But yeah, I'm not too sure how to deal with this actually. Like after some time, I kind of like this idea of knight a7, rook c1, and going for this going for the c5 push.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden the tactics kind of made sense. So yeah, bishop d6.
Um,
Hmm.
welcome in, rookie. Good to
It's
see you.
kind
Yeah.
of inducing. Maybe just rook c1. I mean, the rook kind of belongs here, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe g5. Anyways.
Like this. G5?
Yeah. So basically, I want to make this knight make sense. And if the pawn is already on g5, then maybe it's okay on g6, supporting or this or this.
I see. But if I know... Oh no, that doesn't quite... maybe. Takes... If I now go c5. So now it comes with tempo on the bishop.
And if I go... Okay, I really can't go... Wait, can I? I wanted to go bishop a6 again.
Bishop a6
Trying to
again.
No, that hangs too many.
I can just take and take.
That's a lot of pieces that I'm hanging, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, if I take...
And I get my pawn on c7, I think.
Well, also my knight on c6 anyway.
Yeah, after. Like, bishop a6, takes,
Rook
takes,
takes.
takes. What if I just take here?
Then I have queen d7,
Maybe you get
maybe.
here, yeah?
Although I can queen and then take... But I kind of want a rook on, so...
Yeah,
I'll
then
probably
probably
play
just
bishop
pick up
takes f1 or
here.
something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that position is actually, but maybe this one is
Yes.
good with our rooks actually, but yeah. I'm not so sure.
Maybe, yeah. But yeah, it's interesting. Bishop a6. But if not bishop a6, like I don't think you wanna take and open up my bishop.
No,
Doesn't look correct.
I pushed
So
g5
then you
not
would
to
have to go back.
have fun asking.
But now I get knight f3. Was my idea.
Ah, okay.
And now I get this. I guess you have bishop f6. And you still threaten to take care of it twice.
Yeah, now you're also pinned. In some lines after bishop a6, this could be loose.
Yeah, but I'm trying to take care at some point. I don't know now, but
Maybe now. I don't know why you wouldn't do it now, I guess.
takes.
I don't know.
Maybe I got b4. Idea of b5 and just put a knight on e5. But maybe I'm not in time. Maybe there's some, yeah, tactics don't work out here because you take with check.
Yeah.
Or does it? No, no, no.
Down a full full rook there.
Yeah, no.
That's a lot of
no.
material. Oh,
So
Coach has made a move.
this doesn't quite work.
Oh, rook
Not knight
c1.
f3 then.
You said rook c1, right?
Oh,
You have rook
yeah.
c1. Yeah, that's the move.
See, we think alike. I can read Coach's mind.
Okay. Well, so far I've guessed some moves of the opponent. Not all of them, but yeah, I don't know.
Quite guess bishop d7, bishop d6.
No, but probably that's also a bad move. So
Yeah, I don't really like bishop d6.
I only guess good.
Oh well, you actually did mention it with this idea.
Yeah. But okay, knight e7 hangs at piece now, right? b5. Or is that bishop a6? Yeah.
That looks highly suspicious, to say the least.
Ah, yeah, I just take on e7 and after, yeah, that just wins.
Oh. So we kind of stopped this idea. This idea is also stopped because the bishop is in the way. So what to do? And what I also like is that, first of all, we're up more than 30 minutes on the clock. Plus, it's not easy for black to find an idea, whilst for white, we still have some easy improving moves, you know?
Yeah. I just
Like we can
checked
get rid of
Zach's
all the
game,
problems.
by the way.
Oh,
Zach's
let's
game
see.
has been completely crazy.
What is happening?
Opponent has sacrificed a piece and all the pawns.
Let me just rewind this.
But also the opponent was winning at some point, so
Check the A and B pawns.
Yeah, so Zach took on b2 in some, what's this called? I've had this position against her. A Tora, I think.
You can quickly put it on the board if you want.
Okay. Yeah. So what was it? d4, knight f6, knight f3,
e4,
e6.
knight f6, knight f3, e6, bishop g5, h6, bishop h4, c5, e3, takes, queen b6, knight bd2, takes, rook b1, queen takes a2, bishop d3, bishop e7, castles, queen a5, knight c4, queen d8, d5, knight takes, knight d6, king f8, takes, king takes, knight e5, king g8, queen h5, and now queen f8.
Yeah, so I think I've had something similar like this, and I blundered my queen very cleanly against her. And I still drew the game, which was
Oh, that was
pretty tenacious defense. I think my game went something like this. And then I played, I don't know, something like...
You got your queen trapped here, right?
Yeah, wait, the bishop was somewhere else, I think.
Yeah, this doesn't look correct.
I don't know, it was something... I got my queen trapped anyways.
Something where the knight jumped here or so.
And so basically I learned you just shouldn't take on b2. Like, just don't do it, chat. Just play more healthy positions where you don't have to risk your queen.
Because
also, good advice in life: don't risk your queen. Anyways,
if you go to the life position here,
Yeah,
Bishop
this
g6. This does not look healthy for black.
yeah, so there's a line to draw here, I think. So
Oh,
there's knight e7. And then I think the queen moves. Okay, bishop. Okay, there's been something else has been played. So there was knight g6, queen f7, queen takes d5. And you have
whoa,
some.
whoa, whoa. And then you got some
Yeah,
perpetual
I think there
like
was some
this?
perpetual. And it's absolutely insane.
Because you get the rook e1.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
insane.
That is
Okay, the
insane.
game went bishop g6 and
Now
knight
knight f4.
f4.
Now I guess
Yeah, now
bishop
you're just winning, yeah?
f7, bishop g6 repetition.
No, because you just take it at some point. So it's bishop
Ah,
f7, king h7, bishop g6, knight takes g6, and think
I see.
I think Zach is winning now. At least that's what
Interesting.
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. Anyways,
Next,
let's go back to Kostia.
Kosciusz's game. Rook c1 plate. Opponent is still thinking.
What is the
27
position?
minutes against an hour and 4. So we're up about almost 40 minutes on the clock at this point.
Okay.
That is good.
What a big time advantage, yeah.
Yeah. Normally we're not used to that here. Yeah. Rook d1. I really think the idea is just simply to go c5, but maybe there's still some ideas of taking on b5 and opening up the rook.
I
Also,
don't know.
we can just simply improve the pieces,
Yeah.
not too much.
At this point, it
Like
might
queen
be just be waiting
e2.
for the opponent to blunder in time trouble.
Yeah,
Actually, queen e7 could also be an idea here.
queen e7.
Yeah, to put pressure on
Taking more control of
a3 and
c5.
also stop c5.
Ah,
Because we did move the rook.
but now, now it's the real problem where this knight goes.
Oh yeah, that knight, it's just there. It's just happy to be there, you know?
Okay, it's just gonna be there forever.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
just stuck.
And your idea is still to go for some g5, g4.
Well, first, white has to solve, like, I'm sort of threatening to take this, right? If I doesn't trap my own queen, at least.
It's scary.
Don't think I trap my queen.
But let's say I do nothing.
Okay.
How do I do nothing?
Yeah, how do you... Knight f3 or something? Let's say you just follow your plan.
But knight f3, you get g5.
True.
Maybe let's just do h4, just for
Okay.
the sake of it. Takes,
Yeah.
takes. c5 or yeah, oh, not b4, c5. This is a pretty serious trap.
I can take on d2 and b3 maybe.
Okay.
Right?
Do you
Okay.
get out of this?
I was hoping.
If I go here, you go there and you escape. So I have to do something like
How do we... that would be a
I have to
miracle
get
if I
this rook
escape.
here.
I
But
don't think you have
don't you?
time, no? Also, I have this square.
Like here you escape.
That's a miracle that I escaped there. Look at me go.
Oh
I'm
god.
running. Like
Uh,
like a heist. I took some pawns and now I'm getting out.
and I, yeah.
With the actual
Getaway
pawns
drive
still.
here. Yeah, I think you actually escape here. And you're okay. So we cannot let you escape there. Maybe I prepare it? Bishop f1 first?
Yeah, but then I was thinking knight
Yeah, knight
e7 or
d7.
something. Although knight e7, you can take on b6 and play rook c7.
Ah, true.
Knight b4 maybe? Yeah, knight b4
Knight
I like.
b4.
Just
Okay.
get back a pawn. Maybe I get out after. I simplify the position. Hopefully.
takes.
Okay, take with a pawn. Take with a pawn. Now rook f7. So that's
7.
quite risky. I don't mind it. Yeah, you can also take on b6 right away, maybe. Anyways, luckily we don't have to think about this all. Because
Oh,
queen e8
thank
was
God.
played.
Okay, let's go
And
back to the position.
let's see, where were
Knight e1, bishop e7.
we? d6, I think, yeah.
Mm,
This one, right? And then rook c1.
Yeah, rook c1.
Queen
Now queen e8.
e8.
Just overprotecting this, maybe preparing some bishop a6.
No clue what I'm looking at, to be honest. Like, it feels like white has made all the moves that make sense. And somehow
Yeah,
black's pieces... Black is alive or something. Still.
Yeah,
I don't know why. And how.
it's weird.
And what.
Like maybe his idea is some g5, g4 and put a queen on h5, but it
That's a
doesn't make
normal
sense
idea.
because you're not gonna get stuff here.
I
Okay,
had a
maybe you're gonna lift the rook actually.
I had a game in Maya where I had this. I had like I got this in and this, and then my attack just ended, and my position was horrible. And I was like, oh,
Oh no.
I pushed all the pawns here, and it's not mate. So how am I doing this? And then
Yeah,
I
that
had to
is.
swindle a draw in some.
Ooh.
I think at some point I sacked a piece or two pawns, and then
Mhm.
I swindled a draw from that end game, which was quite weird. I think my opponent was winning at multiple or better at multiple points, and then
Okay.
he just didn't find a way to win, so it was fine. Yeah.
So this can backfire, this whole idea. It's
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah, I think bring the H pawn was not great. I think if you can fix this and then indeed bring the rook and the queen, maybe
Yeah.
that's a better way.
That's
Although,
kind of like some Grand Prix now. So yeah, how do we deal with that? I mean, the queen still guards h5, of course, at the moment. But after g5, it doesn't. So then this is just like a free roll for black.
yeah,
So I think we do want to do something about that, or create enough pressure on the c file so that he doesn't have time to do that. Because it does take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves before he creates an actual threat.
that's not a lot actually. Only 5
Yeah,
moves.
it's still 5. Like, surely I can do something about the C file here in the meanwhile. In the meantime, there's also some F4 potentially.
Yeah, but that feels okay. Kostya is playing doing something on the C file. Played rook C2.
Oh, okay. Preparing some Queen C1, I assume. Putting pressure and threatening to take and take.
Well, not yet,
Whenever
right?
the queen
Yeah,
moves.
whenever the queen was, I
Yeah,
guess.
whenever the queen moves.
I don't know. I feel like Kostya should be better here, but
Maybe,
I don't see it.
maybe Koshi is also preparing some f4, knight f3, and using the rook laterally to protect against the threats.
Mm,
Maybe.
maybe. But I don't know if I like
It's a
that.
bit far-fetched, perhaps, but
Yeah, someone also asked if f3 e4 is ever an idea. I think it weakens a lot of squares on the king side. A lot of dark squares in general. But it
yeah.
can sometimes be. I think I've tried, like when I just started learning the Catalan, I always tried to do this. And it almost always backfired. If
The
you get it
also
nicely, then it's good. Like if they have to take and they left with this e pawn, then it's good. But otherwise, it's
the
sometimes a
problem
bit scary.
I have with it here is that the pieces of black, especially these two, don't really make sense. When
Mm-hmm.
we blow up the position, that doesn't really matter as much. Like when everything opens up, the pieces, okay, there might be some tactics on the on the diagonal, but further it doesn't really matter where they are.
Yeah.
So keeping it close is in Kosha's favor, I think.
I think if black could trade this knight for any piece, black would actually have a pretty nice position. But this knight is just, I don't know what it's doing. But okay,
Yeah.
if you start doing stuff like this, maybe it has some role on the king side at some point, but I don't see
Yeah, I
it yet.
mean, let's say g5, g4, this. Oh, this now maybe, but still
Still, it doesn't do much. I don't know where you want
doesn't
it.
do much because, as you said, we don't really want to include the h-pawn.
Yeah.
So the knight here, if not for this push, it doesn't do much.
Actually, a good point by Blob. This bishop is also kind of bad. It doesn't do. It's
That's
not
true.
doing anything. I feel like
So
the
it
bishops
kind of
are
cancels out these.
kind of sad overall because like there's so many pieces on the board. The bishops
I think
clearly
this bishop
struggling.
is
I
not
know.
that sad, to be fair.
They're staring at this thing. This one might also be looking at some king side at some point.
Yeah, maybe some immediate h5, h4 without a g-pawn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know.
But okay, then maybe h4, f4. Fully take control of g5. Okay, but no, that's severely within
Welcome,
Sardinia.
welcome. Yeah.
Let's not do that. Hmm.
Maybe we should make a gamba. Are they gonna trade any pieces today? Or any pieces before move
So
20 or something? Only
we're
5 more
almost
moves.
50 now. That could actually be a pretty good
Oh,
gamba. I don't know if I would take the trade or not trade before move 20.
knight d8. The knight is heading somewhere. Not
Did he
sure where.
play that?
Yeah, he actually played knight d8.
Okay.
Well, I was thinking if you put a pawn here, the knight is pretty interesting on
Uh,
g5.
with these squares.
But I'm not really sure why I'm moving it there. Yes, the opponent is Canadian. So PMD is
Maybe
a
he
bit...
also has some idea of putting it here still.
but why is my bishop here?
Yeah, that's a good question. Interesting. Yeah, I think his idea is gonna revolve around the G5, G5, G4 in almost every line.
Yeah.
It's the only real plan he has.
I think when you face that in Blitz, when the pawns start moving and you have this
It's
like
scary.
solid position, it's always scary and usually it doesn't go well. But in classical, it should be pretty okay.
Yeah. So, what is Kosh's plan? Let's say he continues with doubling on the C file.
Hmm?
Now, with the knight gone, there's not really a huge target anymore, but we can go for C5.
Yeah, maybe.
So let's say you maybe you start with G5. I strike in the center, kind
Yeah.
of.
I move the bishop. Yes.
Bishop E7.
Yes. You do
Then I
get...
take rook C7.
It doesn't threaten anything yet, right? My
Not
bishop
really,
is
to be fair.
protected. I just go back to d6 with my
Yeah, both
bishop,
are
and then I'm
protected.
pretty happy. Just the
Okay.
diagonal's also close. Rook c2 is to put more pressure
Oh,
here,
but
I
now
think.
knight F3. You cannot take twice anymore. Maybe also immediately knight F3 now. Because you... Ah, but then knight F7 and you threaten to take twice
Yeah.
again.
Okay, but then maybe c5. Because then you...
Okay, so here, knight
Uh,
F7,
or like queen
E5.
c1 first. Yeah,
Knight F3?
there's stuff happening now.
No, tactics don't work here. For white. Surely. Or you want to go absolutely crazy and take...
What am I down?
uh,
I have 2 pawns for
you're
a
down a piece
piece.
for 2
Yeah.
pawns. And
Not
it's
too
are these.
horrible. This pawn is pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. This feels very risky.
Our bishop is quite bad. This bishop is not gonna be so bad anymore. I know.
Yeah, the knights are also pretty good.
Maybe we have to go c5 first here. Now after bishop e7, knight f3.
Maybe.
Actually, now with the knight gone, we could also take, and go here.
Yeah,
But
bishop
then bishop
a6,
f3, and we
bishop
just go back.
d6.
Yeah. So knight f3.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make dinner now, I think.
Yes.
So I'll
do
leave it to you. Let me
Yep.
go my... I'll be back in.
Sounds good. Okay, let me just pull up the other chat as well, so I have both chats here. And go to the live position, which is here. My long tradeless game also started like that. White had double fianchettos. I just black answered with a weird d5 a5 setup. Yeah, I mean, whenever you don't trade for a while, it's often these double fianchetto positions, because otherwise, yeah, it doesn't really make sense for white. Like white really often with like I had the game with this setup with the pawn structure like this, and we also didn't trade anything for a while with my bishops on b1 and g1 here. Like if you have the bishops somewhere else, like if you have this structure, for example, and you have the bishop here, like you're gonna get trades. There's no way to avoid the trades if you have the bishops here, right? So I think this often just makes these games go like that, where you don't trade a lot. We do see knight f3, aiming to get a piece to e5 now that the knight has stopped guarding it. The point being, as we discussed, let's say some random move like rook c8. Now we go here, and when they take, we get a piece here. Whilst before, here they could take twice. Now we get a pawn here, which is bad. Because now this pawn is not that bad anymore as far as my knowledge goes. That's why we don't want the pawn here. We also block in our bishop long term. They might have some ideas of opening up this bishop. Bishop a6 is also quite good here. Anyways, that is why we kind of want to get a piece here instead of a pawn. So let's go to the live position here. We looked at so much that it's actually hard to go back to the live position. Rook c2, knight d8, and now knight f3. This is the live position. You don't understand rook c2? Rook c2, I think it's just to double up and put more pressure on the c file, so that whenever you open, you have more pressure here. Because the other option was queen c2, but usually when you create a battery like this, you want the queen behind it, so that the piece that is gonna take is like not worth so much. So you can think about maybe sacrificing the rook. And also the rook wouldn't protect the pawn. Whereas if you take it with the queen, it doesn't work. But if you take it with the rook first, now the rook doesn't do much. If, let's say, the bishop moves. So that is why rook c2 kind of makes sense. It's putting the rook in front of the queen. Now I have to go back all the way. Rook c2, knight d8, knight f3. Okay. Any other questions? Just aesthetically, yeah, it does kind of aesthetically look weird. That's fair. Also, I had some idea of laterally protecting this if he goes for some g5, g4, and this whole shenanigans, but I don't really think that that's why he played it. I think the main idea is just this, yeah. Also provides a queen a1 option. That is quite interesting. But sadly, I don't think this pawn is gonna move for a long time. I guess no. After c5, he's never gonna take. He's always gonna move away and let you take, and then this pawn stays here, and this bishop stays pat. So I don't think queen a1. I mean, in chess, it's always nice to create more options for your pieces. So it's somewhat of a pro to the move rook c2. But yeah, not really the idea. The temporarily pawn sack and queen a1 hitting g7. How do you temporarily pawn sack here to open up this? Are you trying to go for e4? I don't see how you temporarily sack so that the pawn gets through. Queen c2 is a more natural looking one, indeed. Yeah, so when I explained that you want the rook in front of the queen, so that queen c2 doesn't really make too much sense, then rook c2 starts to make a lot of sense. C5 and d5. Say what? Yeah, but okay, this doesn't work if that's what you mean. The opponent is thinking here. He made a move. He played a4. This was not on the radar for me or Joel, but it makes sense. Let's say we do b4, closing the queen side here. Now there might be some ideas like taking on c4 and bishop a6, and now this is like really, really weird. It doesn't look so bad actually. Like you can just go back to c2, I think, or c1 even, and like the knight is protected, and there's not an easy way. Okay, maybe there's an easy way, but now knight e5, and this doesn't work because we don't have to take back with the queen. We can take back with the bishop. Like if you would have to take back like this, then this would win an exchange. But we can take back with the bishop. So that doesn't quite work. But okay, still we have to be a bit careful here because let's say rook c1, how do we get out of this? I guess queen c2 and rook d1 or rook e1, but because we cannot really play knight e5 with the bishop here instead of the queen. Another example of the kind of team that rook c2 at, you want the weakest piece in front. Because here with the queen it doesn't threaten much, but with the bishop in front it would actually threaten a lot. Like this guy would all of a sudden be under a lot of danger as well as this guy. Okay, we do see this. This is the live position. So now bishop a6 makes a lot of sense to me. Really putting some pressure on this very weird diagonal. You could continue with your plan, but I mean, okay, maybe it's actually not so weird because now you cannot play queen c2 because the rook is kind of trapped. You can only go here, but now it's actually trapped. So you could also just use it as a threat at some point, saying, okay, you are gonna always have to be worried about bishop a6, and therefore you cannot easily put your pieces on the squares where you want them. We also cannot really put a knight on e5, I think. Maybe this is actually... I could take with the bishop, yeah, because the bishop is bad. And maybe g5. No, but he actually loses this. So you would have to deal with this, but it's not easy to deal with it. Like if you protect it now with the rook in front, it doesn't do anything because we can just threaten it again. Oh, oops. You don't want to push it. That just weakens it too much, and we're probably gonna win the pawns here. Therefore, makes a lot of sense. Prevents the dark square bishop exchange entirely and makes it harder for white to use his setup. Makes sense. Oh, let me just go back to the live position meanwhile whilst I talk about this. There's also an option to put the bishop on d5. and try to hold. Queen on b5 and try to hold. The plan on knight g5 to exchange knights for bishops. Okay. That is also quite interesting. This, we cannot go back here because there's this actually. So we'd have to go back to c1. And now you are saying queen b5, taking just full control of the light squares on the queen side, and now some knight g5. Like knight f6, knight g5, I guess. To exchange the light square bishop, once you take, this opens up and then attack because the light squares are gonna be weak without the bishop. Makes sense, makes sense. All makes sense. Bishop d5 is definitely an interesting move here, just taking control of the position a bit. I was mainly looking at bishop a6 because the diagonal looked so interesting. But yeah, this also really makes sense, just locking down the position a bit. Also a good choice with low time. He actually went for knight f7 like I talked about, just keeping the idea of bishop a6, making Kosia worry about it long term. And I guess also the idea of bishop d5 here. And now the knight to e5 doesn't work really because you can take twice with the pieces and get a pawn here. And I looked at that and it didn't look great actually, so yeah. Sam is indeed not Joel. That is true. Hello, Bishop. Welcome in, Bishop Stars. You're welcome for me presenting. I'm always looking at Kosha's games because, of course, I help him with the opening, so I'm always interested to see how it goes, and I also just want him to do good. But yeah, often I'm not able to commentate because I have to actually be there the whole game, whilst normally I just tab in and tab out a bit. But yeah, it's always fun to commentate. Knight f7 is the latest move here. Okay, the opponent is down to 20 minutes compared to Kosha's 50 minutes. It seems like Kosha made a move here on the camera feed. I don't see it on the board yet. We don't want to hear excuses. Just pull up this right here. 1 second. Okay, I don't see anything yet. There we go. Kosha played the rook c1. Even though the bishop didn't attack it, he just prophylactically put the bishop at the rook back so that this doesn't come with a tempo, which is quite nice. Now we don't have to be worried about it at all. And I also think that the opponent didn't really consider rook c1 so seriously, so he actually has to spend time again, which, you know, is not really what you want with so much less time. And Coach is just making very simple moves very quickly, just like he does in Blitz, and try to milk the opponent's clock a bit. Sim, you might have missed some chat above. I had a question about the Darkshire Bishop in these type of positions. Okay, he made a move. Where do you want the Darkshire Bishop otherwise? Like outside a pawn chain, maybe? The Darkshire Bishop, our Darkshire Bishop. Ideally, I think we want to throw it off the board. That would be pretty nice. Oh, by the way, we also have the idea of d5 now, like Eddie talked about, just sacking a pawn to open up the bishop at some point. Don't think it's really an idea here, but it could be at some point. The opponent actually plays queen b5 now, going into the idea that yellow talked about. So yeah, there's some potential bishop a6 putting some pressure, but I don't think that does too much now. Bishop d5 also doesn't do too much now because we already put the rook away. So yeah, it's really up to Koshi to make a move here. The opponent is playing quickly now. I have plenty of games where the bishop just sits at b2 the whole game. Yeah, it is often that the bishop just kind of sits here for a long, long time. And honestly, also as yeah, that's just okay, you know. You can have the bishop sit here for like the whole game, but it's still there, you know. Like it exists. I don't think we want to give up a pawn to open it. And yeah, I mean, there's no other way to activate it than to push this pawn. Like, there's no way to activate it anywhere else. So I think we kind of just have to accept that it's not a good piece at the moment. But if we look at it long term, this diagonal could become very interesting down the road when some pieces get traded. Talking about trades, we did see a trade actually on move 17. So move 20, if anyone was intending to predict before move 20, they just won the points, hypothetically. Let's see here. Rook c1, queen b5. So soon, yeah, talked about that. I like your bishop ain't looking too hot either. I mean, it's on the long diagonal. There might actually be some ideas like knight d2, now that I look at it. Abusing this diagonal, like takes, we might be able to take. But he takes on e3, yeah? Takes, and we're just down a pawn because this comes with a tempo on the queen. So we cannot really do that. But yeah, I mean, I think it kind of cancels each other out, but this, yeah, this bishop, it also doesn't do much. Like, long term, there might be some ideas where the bishop could put some pressure on this diagonal, but with the queen on the queen side, that doesn't really matter at all. He's not trying to go for h5, h6, sorry, h5, h4. We get a move on the board to rook e1, getting out of this diagonal. I mean, okay, sure. I don't really see why we have to do that necessarily, but it's not a bad move either. Oh, maybe he's preparing bishop f1 actually. Bishop f1 could be interesting. Let's say nothing happens now. Bishop f1, threatening maybe to put the knight on f5, f4 actually, where it attacks the e6 pawn. And then he would have to come back. Maybe the knight can go into g6 and h5. Okay, actually, don't mind this idea of redeploying the bishop here, but we do have to take an account that this diagonal does become weak when the bishop leaves. Knight fd2. Yeah, I looked at that. Knight on d3 is hanging. Oh yeah, true. I just hung the knight. Not really hanging. Knight fd2 takes. Knight takes. Okay. Queen takes 2-1. Yeah. No. You're right. I kind of hung that. Okay, the opponent actually goes for your idea, yellow, with bishop d5 and queen b5, just in a different move order, where I included knight f6. So you called that. All of a sudden, now that Joe is gone, they start speeding up and making moves. That is lovely. And you thought of this idea to go knight g5 next and try to trade off the light square bishops and maybe attack the king, which would have some serious problems on the light squares if this bishop disappears. So meanwhile, I must say I'm not liking Kosha's position so much anymore. Because this bishop is now bad. Okay, this bishop is not great either. Our rook is not too good. The rooks are not doing much yet, but I can see some future where they could have some activity here. Maybe some e5. Actually, we fully guard that. This also doesn't work. Okay, maybe it actually kind of just equals out. Maybe it's not so bad. Now maybe our pieces all just like equal each other out, but then, I mean, if both sides don't really do much, nobody is gonna win really. Karpov Skinwalker suit. What does that mean? I Askia as an Ion today, guys. As I think Coach would say. Because Jesse always goes, I'm a GM today, because of course he's a GM. What happens? Okay, so Kosha goes for knight f4. Going for this idea of knight ft2 potentially, like I thought about while checking the piece. Well, actually just hanging the piece. So yeah, knight ft2 might be the idea here. Looking at this knight g5 idea that was mentioned in the chat, I actually don't mind putting this knight back because then we open up the bishop and we don't allow them to take, but we take ourselves, which I think is better. But now we do get to take here, and if you take with the queen, then I take here and I win. So you would have to take care with the pawn, and this just looks terrible for black, to be honest. Like now, I got this. I mean, this bishop is horrendous. But okay, this bishop is also not good. Plus, this bishop is becoming really good. I just have to take control of this square. Maybe I can do this with tempo on the pawn. And now both the pawns are under attack. Maybe some queen c2 coming. Maybe queen e2 and double. I know. Knight f4. Opponent meanwhile down to 17 minutes. Scotia still on 45. Scotia's cooking, not gonna lie. Queen h5. That is gonna be a hard one to achieve. Black needs e5 eventually. E5, but now you really activate our bishop. When like not even in this position. If you ever go e5, you really open up this guy, and the rooks are all of a sudden becoming really active because you open up the position. Like all of a sudden, the white pieces are all perfectly placed almost. So I'm not sure about that. Human eval plus 0.9. Human eval. I think it's actually more balanced here. Although knight f4 is actually a pretty nice move, I have to say. I would say like plus 0.5. Plus 0.5. Oh, queen h5 for white. So black is as winning as it looks. His breaks help. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, queen h5. So I have some actual like banger song on right now that you guys don't hear. So I'm like vibing. Let's see. I don't really think that we want the queen here. Like with the queen here, you're aiming to attack the king really. Otherwise, the queen is just completely offside from all of the action here. And I don't think we really want to attack the king here. I don't think that's what we are aiming to do. Opponent down to 15 minutes. Let's see what he's thinking about here. I don't think he ever wants to take, although it is interesting how to recapture. If we take with the e-pawn, we open up our rooks here, both on backward spawns, so that would be good, but now we do get this weakness. If we take with the g-pawn, now this is not, I mean, it's still very much a backward spawn, because now we have like a bind on e5 actually. And we would be aiming to maybe use the g-file, but we do weaken our king quite a bit. Like maybe it's not even easy to untangle here. Maybe we have to like trade queens and just argue that we have the better endgame because of the backward spawns. That's actually a good argument. Okay, the opponent actually does take on f4. because indeed the alternatives didn't look good. You don't want to let us take your bishop. You don't want to move it back because, of course, it just drops a pawn. Like, for example, what did we look at here? Yeah, we looked at g5. Like this, for example, this doesn't look healthy at all for black. It's also not so easy for white. Maybe I just go queen e2 again. Try to trade into the endgame because this attack doesn't really work without the queens. And then I'm just gonna have a lot of pressure down the c file. But okay, maybe also. Oh, bishop f1 also. Queen d7. And now put the bishop on a better diagonal potentially. I can also go knight d2 to trade off the best piece. And now there's no knight g5 to reinforce the knight. So maybe he actually has to go back, but then queen c2, bishop d3 coming, or bishop g2 back is also an idea maybe. I don't know. So yeah, the alternatives did not look good. So I understand why he. Oh, we also looked at this, which also didn't look good. He has to take with a pawn, and now both the pawns are going to be very weak as well as this pawn long term, and this pawn maybe long term, or this if he pushes that to reinforce this one. But yeah, he didn't go for that, which is understandable, and instead he took. Kosha is thinking about how he wants to recapture. What do you guys think? Do you recapture with the e pawn or with the g pawn? If you're right here. Queen h5 hits f5 in the line with e takes d5. Ah, I see. I see. Another reason why he wants to take on f4 then. Okay, now let's go back to the last song. Last song was actually better. He takes f4 for sure with 95 and f3 in the future. Okay, let's see this. Let's say takes. Knight e5 and f3, huh? Wait, we can also go intermezzo bishop f1. It is a possibility. Okay, let me just quickly look at this. Surely that is not enough at all, ever. This also falls, yeah, no. Let's not look at that. So takes, you would have to go back. And now I recapture. Maybe this is actually a better version. Because I already got my bishop out of the way, so now I can go knight e5 and f3 without having to worry about taking on g2. So I think this is like a slight improvement on what you mentioned. Like this, for example. I mean, he kind of moved it back. Let's say here. You'd have to move this guy again. So actually, maybe it's better to go to the starting square and maybe reroute it to the king side. 95 here, f3 goes back. Oh, whoa, this guy's just hanging the whole time. Now let me just first recapture that one. Let's say rook f. Then this knight is actually trapped. Queen h5, f3 here. This guy hangs. That is true. After he takes on f4, this guy is always weak, by the way. So now our rook is actually really good. There's so much stuff in this position to look at. Kosha's taking a think here, so he's not as sure about e takes f4 here. I think he's calculating both of these and bishop f1 first. Trying to see what he wants to do. One sec. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so he took on f4. We're still waiting for Kosha to make a move here. Let me just put this up. We're just straight up threatening to take. How do you do this? D6 cannot be a move. No, bishop f1. Queen is trapped. Queen d7. No, this comes with tempo whenever we do it. Mute, right? Yeah. Okay. Now if we do this, maybe he can take. I mean, we can take like this, but I don't actually like that, so let's not do that. We're gonna wait for this guy to move and then go 95. Maybe we just. No, we cannot easily double up because there's always a problem with doubling because all of these squares are covered with this threat. I did hear some moves being played. Okay, I don't have to think here. So e takes happened, not including bishop f1 and not taking with the g pawn. And now rook fc8 got played. I was thinking about rook ac8, just simply protecting the pawn because it was a threat to take. Now, why with this rook kind of puzzles me. Maybe he's looking for some c5. Maybe he needs this rook to guard the pawn and move the queen away later. Like, but maybe he. Okay, the rook wasn't doing much here if you don't lift it, so it actually kind of makes sense. But I would want it on the d file instead of the c file. Like I would want the rooks here, or maybe here, or maybe here. I don't want them here generally. So it is actually interesting. Yeah, rook fc8 on the board. Joe, yeah, Joe had to go make dinner. He'll be back in a moment. Rook fc8. What do you guys think about rook fc8? It looks strange to me. Like really strange. But okay, it's also not so easy to really punish it. I'm gonna assume the idea is to go c5. How do we stop c5? We cannot really do anything to stop it. We cannot double. We cannot improve this guy. We cannot improve this guy. So I guess we have to move the knight to do something. Like, it's almost Zugzwang. None of our pieces have a good. I guess Queen e2. Queen e2 might be a move actually. Takes c5. Rook c2 is still not possible because of bishop b3. Because not only did it skewer the rook, it also traps the rook now because everything is covered. So you would have to move it back, and then, yeah, that doesn't make sense. So maybe this is a problem. This still doesn't work, because if we take, he takes with the knight. Okay, maybe there's some ideas. This is looking weird. So I don't think we need. I think we have to go knight e5, but now knight takes. We have to take with a pawn. We could go f. No, he takes maybe. Yeah, I think he just sacks, and now this is a very annoying outpost. So we have to take. If we take like this, we lose control over the c5 square, and we're allowing some pins or some discoveries, I guess. So I think the f pawn is more logical here. But now this bishop is really awful. Plus his pieces are not bad. Ooh, not liking this so much. Which hair products do you... Okay, I don't use any hair product. That's a bad bish indeed. Knight on f7 is terrible. I mean, it's coming back into the game pretty quickly after knight d5, right? Like it's only temporarily bad. Like it has quite good prospects from here. Both of these squares are available. Yeah, I'm actually somehow, even though Kosha made natural moves, it kind of feels like he misplayed this a little bit. To me. All of a sudden, our pieces don't make sense. I guess this has to be it then, yeah? Because we cannot allow our bishop to become this bad that it just has zero movement after f takes. So I guess this is the move. c5 is the reason why I didn't want to go into this. f3, no. Bishop f1. Bishop f1, you have to move. And maybe this and bishop c4. So that you cannot take because of the pin. Okay, maybe. I heard a move being played. Okay, after 4 minutes, Kosha decided, okay, you're right. I cannot move any of my pieces in a good way because I don't really want to take with the pawn. This bishop, I don't know if I want it on f1. I mean, I guess he doesn't because he could have done it here. He didn't, so I guess he doesn't want to do that. So he cannot move the knight. He cannot move the bishop. He cannot move this rook really. He cannot move the queen really. He cannot move the rook really. He cannot move the bishop. So what does Kosha do? He moves the pawn and just simply slightly improves his position, just taking a bit more space on the king side here, taking control of g5. Maybe some idea of knight g5 and h takes, opening up the h5 here. Maybe we'll see. Sam speaking and Sam typing are two different people. That is so true. Lateral. Still improvement is still improvement. That is for sure true. We do see knight e6 played. That is interesting. So why not this? I guess now 95, yeah? So he wants to do this without allowing 95. But okay, still 95, and now we can take with the rook. I guess we might be getting trapped here. With like h6, but okay. The rook cannot really... the bishop is also horrible. So you don't even have to win the rook. You can just argue that this guy is terrible, but we can maybe do this. I mean, this is also not what we want, yeah? Okay, so knight ef6. Maybe he also wants the knight on c4. It's also interesting. Hitting the bishop. And the bishop is the only guy protecting this pawn, so this is actually a threat. This actually threatens to win a pawn or the bishop pair. But I don't think we mind him taking this, so maybe after, let's say I just waste a move. Maybe we just don't mind this. Like all of a sudden we got rid of this bishop, we can go knight e5, trade, and we just have a better heavy piece endgame. But yeah, of course, he's not gonna take on b2, I think. But yeah, I'm struggling to understand why this move otherwise. Interesting. Knight on f7 is actually great. I would argue that both white's bishops is worse than the knight on f7. Okay, I definitely don't think this bishop is worse than that knight. It is on this very nice diagonal. And I mean, yeah, it does get traded at some point, but if we get rid of this bishop, our king is absolutely dead. So yeah, I mean, trading it would not be bad, but if we remove this guy, it's horrible. Like, it might not look like it's doing much, but it's actually doing so much. Can play knight e2 to get rid of the e4 knight. But he already removed the knight for us. So knight e2 doesn't really make sense anymore. I think we want to put a knight on either e5 or g5 at some point. Yeah. I'm struggling to find good moves here for white. Not easy at all. Maybe some queen c2? Another idea of knight c5 is just to threaten to take both. So you can never move this guy because this hangs, but you cannot really, like, you have to protect this guy because even though it's bad, you cannot just give it up. So it actually just puts a lot of pressure. Maybe you can put this knight on e5. And then he has all of these, I mean, the rooks are terrible, but all of these, like, good minor pieces, I would say. So that could be interesting. I might have blundered the queen too. How did I blunder a queen? I'm actually blundering that much. Oh wait, did we get some moves? No. Queen c2, knight c4, bishop f1. Ah, that's actually a very annoying threat. Now after knight d6, I guess you want knight d5. What happens? Hello, Joel.
Hello.
A lot has happened.
Okay.
Okay, this is actually crazy. Let's go back to the live position.
Quickly
I think
click through the
it's
moves.
knight e d6. Yeah, we can promote the main line if you want,
Oh, okay.
and then go back through all the moves.
Wait, I need to figure out where it is.
Knight e d6. I think we're on it right now.
Okay. I think the last move here is queen e2 for me now, so.
Oh, you have to find knight d6 then. Knight e6.
Hello, franchise. Okay, wait. I'll just back. So it was 1291. So b7. Yeah.
Yeah.
93. Promote
Yeah.
here.
Bishop d6 was the move.
Yeah. Then Kosia played rook c1.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I clicked on the wrong. Rook c1. This is a complicated endeavor. Queen e8, right?
Wait, what is happening
Queen
here?
e8, rook c2,
Yes.
knight d8. Did Kosia
Mm-hmm.
play? Knight f3.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, a4.
Yep.
b4 takes. Knight f7. A lot of lines here. Rook c1, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Now queen b5, I believe.
yeah. One.
And then rook e1, bishop d5,
Yeah, knight
h.
f4.
No, yeah, first knight f4,
Took.
bishop takes, e takes, rook f8,
Okay.
h4,
Yeah.
and then I believe knight e d6.
Yeah, and I think bishop a1 and h6 are played.
Oh yeah, bishop a1 just got played
Hello,
as
just a
a
Twitch chatter. Good. Just kidding.
prophylaxis against knight c4.
Okay, are you on knight e6 right now as well?
Not quite. Let me get there.
Okay, let's see what happens when you... Wait, is it the main line for me?
Now let me just. Okay, now it's main line for me up to here.
Okay. I don't think you have bishop a1 yet, right? So, yeah, so...
Yeah, bishop a1.
Okay, I'm promoting that one immediately, so we just...
Yeah.
Either the same then...
Okay,
And then
bishop
h6.
a1 is now. Yeah. Okay, we're back. We're back on track.
Okay, I'll click through the moves from myself because
Yes.
then I can... I think the opponent has made something out of this somehow.
Yeah. Somehow he has managed to do something. Yeah.
This
All of a
bishop
sudden,
is
our
quite...
bishop is terrible, whilst his pieces are kind of making sense.
Okay, I don't know. The knight on f7 is a bit...
I thought he would put the knight here and put the other knight into the game as well, like this
Yeah.
somehow. And then, like long term, this knight is not bad, whilst long term, this bishop is bad.
Also, I don't see what our active plan is.
Yeah, me neither.
Someone mentioned rook c5, queen d4, but that feels like a lot.
Rook c5.
Seems a bit crazy, yeah?
Whoa. How does that even work?
Oh, you want a queen here, but I feel like there's always at least 98, so...
Okay. Like,
Yeah, you're too slow. Way too slow.
yeah, this should not work. Like,
It's a cool idea, like trying to get the
yeah,
bishop in the game, I guess.
true.
But it's so hard to get the bishop in the game. We kind of want this pawn to
but
be gone.
but also, if the rook c5 worst case scenario, you can just push the queen back.
Yeah.
It doesn't come with a threat.
Okay, how's the time? The opponent has
Let's check.
caught up a bit. Not
Yeah, Coach
completely.
has been thinking a while now, whilst the opponent has been making very quick moves. So yeah. Yeah, I like Coach's knight f4, but all of a sudden after takes, his ideas are kind of gone. Like it doesn't, like he
Well,
traded his good knight for the bad bishop.
I think in general in this position, so I'm just gonna go back. Like in this position, you rather have knights than bishops, right? Like
Yeah.
especially like these bishops are both staring at knights or their own pawns. So maybe knight f4 was wrong because the knights are just better in this position.
Yeah, makes sense.
How do you activate your bishops? I have no clue. Like this bishop is just really bad right now. But yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we trade off his bad bishop on d6. Hello,
d7.
just a Twitch chatter.
Wait, what did Kosia play?
Hey, what happened?
Kosia played bishop
Uh,
f1 and queen d7. Do you want to keep upgrading everything
Oh,
to the main line or just keep it like this?
this is fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Just since we got up, yeah. Okay, bishop f1. I was looking at bishop f1 here,
Mm-hmm.
and then after the queen moves, now e takes. And I thought that this was actually not so bad for us because we're gonna get knight e5.
It's sort of
Maybe
similar to
some
the
bishop c5,
game,
bishop
right?
c4. I mean, it's kind of similar, but I feel like this is not as bad for some
But
reason.
wait, what is the game is? Yeah, so he took rook
Yeah,
fc8.
I guess he could have gone bishop f1 here
Yeah.
somewhere. This would kind of transpose.
Yeah, and here bishop. Okay, he played bishop a1 and there's a knight on b6, right?
Yeah.
That's the position. Sort
So
of.
I guess we're now in time to do something about that.
Yeah, I
Looking
guess
at this.
if you're gonna play bishop f1 anyways, then bishop a1 is sort of a waste of time because I think if a knight
Yeah.
ever, well, the knight doesn't land there, but if the knight would ever land there, then you just chop it off.
But still, even here, like this is not good either because of this bad bishop.
Yeah.
I mean, the bishop is always a problem.
Yeah. Especially on a1. On a1, it's really, really bad. But yeah, it's not weird because, like, look at all these pawns. All on dark squares.
Yeah.
And I don't want that thing.
So what to do? I mean, we could try to go b5. I can
Yeah.
finally move one of the pawns on a light square.
It's really crazy that you can only move one pawn, like one pawn to the light square that's actually useful. Of course, you can do
Yeah.
this, which is maybe an interesting move,
Um,
but it doesn't help our bishop at all.
like this. Indeed, the bishop is just so bad.
Yeah, but what does
So I
black
was,
do?
yeah, I was kind of talking about how both sides, like if both sides don't go for some pawn break, it's there nothing is gonna happen. Like, yeah, we have this bad bishop, but what are you gonna do? You know?
Maybe you can play like b5, c6, and then try to bring this knight to b6 and then land something here. And then go after a3, something.
I see. But I think we just immediately snap on c4 now. Well, then the light squares become really weak.
Yeah, especially if I get more knights towards there.
Yeah. Ugh.
Does the opponent have any GM norms? I don't know.
I have no clue either. I mean, with his rating, I would assume so.
Yeah, I can look it up.
Yes.
Yeah, I've done this before.
What if White plays rook e5 here?
No, that.
That is also an insane.
He has one norm. He made a norm in the St. Louis Masters this year.
Oh, that was
It's
a
quite
very strong
recent.
tournament.
Yes. Scored 5.5.
Kershaw also played there. What a great event, if I recall correctly. Okay, so rook e5. My god. What is even the idea though? Because you don't even get to activate your bishop for the exchange.
I think you just take it because the knight on f7 is not good anyways, right? Ah, you get your knight there, but that great.
Yeah, I thought just take.
What did I eat? I had some gyros. Or gyro.
Like the bishop is still awful.
It was pretty nice. Risky. Ask you with a big question. No, this bishop is dead.
Yeah, I think coach is starting to realize that his position is not maybe not so good anymore.
Yeah.
Because I mean, let's go back. Like,
I
there his
wish
position
SV.
looked great. So somehow he did misplay it, even though he played quite natural moves. Knight f3, b4, takes. I guess it's just knight f4 was wrong, yeah?
For sure, knight f4 was wrong, but I don't know. Here already, black has sort of untangled. Maybe he played it a bit
Yeah.
too slow somehow. Because of course his moves
How
are
do you
very
play it
natural.
faster?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like just c5, yeah?
You have to maybe sack something and get some play.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Phew. Like, this was a very good move, I think.
Yeah, a4 was good. I don't know, maybe in hindsight, could you prevent it? Not really, right? Because you don't really want to play a4 yourself.
No.
Maybe a4
I mean,
yourself is fine.
a4, you can maybe trade off the bishop.
Yeah, maybe, actually. It's quite common to trade off the good bishop in these Stonewall
Yeah.
structures. Could have been
Yeah.
an idea, but it's more like a hindsight
Knight
thing,
f7.
so I don't know.
Yeah, in the moment we did not think about it, of course.
Not true.
Mm.
Okay, we're not IMs yet, so that's because just played rook e3.
Okay, let's go to that position.
Maybe he wants to double on the c file or something. I think his opponent is going for the plan I mentioned. e5, c6, getting stuff on c4. Just don't know how you get the knight from f7 to b6, to be honest, but that's not my job to figure out. I guess I have found a way. It's c6, rook c7, knight
Okay.
e8, knight b6, knight d6. Then I have all the pieces where I want them. But I think if you double the rooks, there's always sacrifice on b5. Maybe you start moving the rook to
Yeah, if you move
c7.
the knight as well, then
Yeah.
should be some sec.
I wonder
Also, we get
if
knight e5.
Kosha is gonna sack the exchange if knight c4 happens.
Cool.
Also, if the opponent takes back with the bishop, he can also take with the pawn.
I mean, we can also just move the rook.
Yeah, so I was thinking rook c3, knight c4. I was wondering if you
And now
can
take.
maybe do something like, let's say like this.
I actually like this. Because we're gonna get d5 now.
Yeah, but there's knight e6, knight e4 maybe. I don't know how
d5?
flat it is. Your rook is hanging.
Oh.
So you have to move the rook first.
I have this in the mat well.
Yes.
And then rook d5 and d5.
Okay. Maybe that's okay.
I actually really like this for white compared to the game.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe an engine will say it's not so great, but it feels like
Practically, like,
it's something you want to go for. Because
it
now the
does have
rooks
this.
are. Yeah. I mean, we can put the rook here.
Yeah, that's true. We can also do that immediately, I guess. Doesn't
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, and the rooks are just not.
Yeah, now d5.
Okay, Kosha
Yeah.
doesn't listen to us. He played knight e5.
Oh.
Played knight e5.
I mean, he can still intend to sack the rook.
Okay, I guess black doesn't really want to take. Because then maybe the bishop has a future.
Yeah, we put it here, yeah.
Although, oh, this now is a blunder because it can take. And it's
Yeah,
pinned.
take in the pin. Nice.
I thought you want take, but
And now if knight c5. Oh wait, the queen acts first. First have to move the queen. Maybe you can put the rook on c5 now. Ah, but no
maybe.
piece. Knight d.
Yeah,
You have
probably.
to move it again.
Yeah, and then you can improve the
Oh no,
other.
no, wait, this guy hangs.
Oh yeah, there's stuff here. Oh,
Oh, maybe this is actually good. And after c6,
maybe
I mean, that is
this and then moving your knights in some way. Yeah, you also
Yeah.
have to be careful that you don't get like trapped somehow with some piece
Yeah, but
landing
then
here.
I immediately sack the exchange.
Yeah, also you have
I
a
think.
lot of pieces looking at c4 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a bad move, I think.
But okay, what happens? Okay, this is the live position with 95. So Koshia's kind of listening to us, I think, because okay, you kind of have to sack the exchange now. Otherwise, this doesn't make sense.
Yeah, okay, first the opponent needs to move queen
True.
for the 2e8.
We are still up like 7 minutes, 6, 7
Yeah.
minutes. No?
I see what you did there. It's a young soul moment.
Yeah, yeah. What if he created an Alekhine's gun on this P file? That is really hard to do, actually.
Queen e8,
Because
I
somehow.
guess the move.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Alekhine's gun is really hard because you cannot put something on C2. If you put something on C3, then knight E4 comes. I guess something on C5 is possible.
I guess you can put it on c3 now, no? c7 is
Like this?
yeah.
Ah, then C6.
And then queen c.
I'm looking at stuff like this, but it doesn't work yet. But it's getting scary for black.
We have a nice bishop on a1, yeah.
The bishop we can just ignore. We're gonna blast everything open with d5 at all costs.
I don't. I have no clue what's happening in this position.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, what is the life position? Here, 95.
I think in this position, sacking the exchange is good if you get the bishop in the game. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
it matters that much how and why, and
Now you have to get d5 in return for the exchange.
or like a pawn. Maybe if you get a pawn and you can move this and then get the bishop in somehow, then it's also fine. But in general, you kind of need to get your bishop in.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're basically playing like almost a piece down, although the knight on f7 is also not doing anything.
Would it ever be an idea to go g4? Which is a bit insane, but
For sure it's an idea. It's a good
is
idea,
it
I
any
don't
good?
know. Yeah. I think it always allows like takes and maybe you open. I was thinking
Yeah, then my idea is that
this.
somehow the dark search might open up.
Yeah, but I think I'll just put. Basically, I'm gonna put this knight on f5 by putting this knight on f5 and this knight back to d6. And I think
Yeah,
that
that's really
construction
tough.
is pretty scary. Also, opening the g
Yeah.
file when there's possible queen g6 looks very scary, especially
Yeah.
with this
I
bishop
mean, we could
also
start
looking.
with queen h5, maybe.
With knight e.
I was thinking 95 here.
Oh, it's check.
Comes with check.
I might have missed that.
And
It comes with check.
yeah. Okay, you can go here, yeah.
And queen g6. Maybe.
Oh, true. So you can actually not get out of the check. So maybe this is actually a good way to hold the light source here.
Maybe. But I don't know if I want to go into an endgame here. Like the endgames are a bit
Like
miserable.
with this or something.
That. Me.
Oh wait, that looks really suspicious
Yeah,
actually.
that loses the
But
pawn,
otherwise you
right?
have to go here. Yeah, but then you'd have to go here. Don't know if you want this either.
Not true.
It's
Interesting.
interesting at least.
Queen h5 is an option for sure.
Yeah. 95, queen e8. Any move yet? No. Okay, so Kosh is only up 3 minutes on the clock at this point. So it's kind of evening out. Which makes sense. Like he has to make some like good move here to activate this guy. Otherwise, he's just playing down a piece, as you said.
Yeah. I don't know if you
It's
ever
also
noticed this, that top groups, like these high-rated tournaments, all the games
Mhm.
take so much longer than in all the other groups.
True. That is very true. Like these guys just grind for so long, whilst in ours it's like, are okay, whatever, you know.
That was the most insane thing in Dole, because in Dole, every board on the B group was finished, and then all the boards on the A group were still playing, or like barely past the opening.
I guess it's also much less blunders in the top group.
Yeah, that's and the level was
Like in
quite
the B
close
group,
often.
that happens a lot, I think.
Yeah, but that's fun. Anyways,
Yeah.
what will Coach play? I feel like he's sort of getting out of there, but solving the bishop on A1, I guess that's not happening anytime soon. So
Oh, that bishop is. Oof.
yeah, that A4 move by his opponent was very strong. Yeah,
Yeah, very.
opened up the
It
position nicely.
locked. Yeah. You just fix everything on dark squares, really.
Yeah,
And also this queen b5, queen b5, bishop d5 idea, creating a light square blockade. No, he plays very good in very low time.
yeah, you have those people.
Yeah. Scotia's still thinking here, almost even out on time. And we are in a bit of trouble, I would say. What do you think the eval is here, Joel?
I don't think. I think it's a little better for black, minus 0.5 or something. I don't think it's that
Okay,
much. Don't see
fair.
any concrete ways through. I don't think black has an easy plan here, but it just feels more comfortable. So
Yeah.
I feel like a
Yeah, I was
0.5.
gonna say minus 0.3 or minus 0.4-ish. Because I really don't see a way through. Like, okay, you can do this and reroute your knights somehow, but
Yeah, it feels
does it
very.
really do that much? Like, even when you get your knights there,
Yeah,
it's still like you also locked everything. Like, not only is this bishop stuck, all of your heavy pieces are also stuck.
a weird position.
It is.
Also, so the king, like the white king, is a bit like with the bishop looking there. You would love to create something with black, but it's so hard to get more pieces there.
Yeah.
Like the only way would be g5, but that's probably bad after queen h5. Like
I mean, he could threaten some stuff with like trying to double with the putting the bishop back somewhere.
yeah,
But I think we are always gonna be in time to somehow construct some type of bishop g3, bishop g2 or bishop f3.
yeah. I think if you move the bishop from d5 now, I just sack the pawn with d5 blindly because I really hate my
True.
bishop on a1.
So whenever you do this, I just immediately shove. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, in
Momentum bishop.
exchange for opening up this guy, we do open up our heavy pieces. But okay, we also open up our heavy pieces, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was queen d2 played or did I do
No,
that by
you
accident?
did that by accident.
Okay.
I quickly checked the
I was like,
live
queen
one.
d2 is a very weird move.
So it's now lower on time.
Oh, oh no. That is not good. Already 2 minutes. Don't love that at all.
I think this is a very weird position to play in time trouble because there there's no real tactics now, but they could be happening like any second. It's
But
such a weird position.
the one thing I'm worried about is that the opponent has been playing very fast for a while Scotia
Mm-hmm.
has been playing very slow, and it's very hard to switch those gears, you know? Whilst the opponent already did switch the gears.
I kind of like
Okay, I heard a
Kostia's
move.
move. Yeah, bishop
Bishop
e2.
e2.
Yeah,
Okay,
bishop
I did kind of
h5.
mention that. Yeah.
He wants it there, I think.
Oh, bishop h5 you want?
Yeah.
Oh. I had it with the intention of doing it on f3 maybe.
Do you
Okay,
need to...
bishop h5.
How do you stop bishop h5?
Let's say we don't stop it.
Can we see their time?
No, but it's 9.5 to 11 minutes.
I can try, but I think it will mess up the rest of the overlay. So yeah, so Kostia has 9.5, opponent has 11.
Yeah.
I have so many tabs I need to capture, so I have barely any room. Yeah, I was thinking if black already needs to play like knight h8 here to be able to play g6.
Okay.
But if that's the case, then the position is just not good.
If you wanna play knight h8 g6 h5?
Well, I just want to be able to meet bishop h5 with g6. Opponent
I
takes
see.
on e5 instead. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's a big decision.
Now we can take with the d pawn and get our bishop active.
Surely we go for it.
Somewhat active. It's not that active actually. Like knight c4.
I think
I guess we just snap.
take. Yeah, and then we both
Do
have...
we still snap here? Double?
No.
No, surely not.
I think you just
I
take
guess
back
we
with the
just
bishop and bishop. Bishop
yeah,
d4,
just go
rook
up.
d8, I think.
Oh,
Actually, that's maybe tricky.
we cannot get access to the d file with a rook easily.
Wait, how
Let's
are
do
the
rook
rooks
b1,
so
bishop
weirdly
e3.
placed? You're not gonna tell
Also
me
in
we
the
can't
light
take with the
source.
d pawn. We can't take with
Oh
the d
no.
pawn. It's...
Okay, but we don't have to take here immediately, yeah?
No, but rook c3 doesn't make our bishop any better.
Rook d3, d4 and then take?
I don't know about this one. Bishop...
But whenever we go rook d4, he takes. No way we cannot do this.
Yeah, but maybe we can play like...
Queen e1.
Yeah, but maybe easier is rook e1, putting it back. And then after moving the queen and then putting a rook on d1 again. Although after rook d8, queen f3, there's rook d3. So that's a bit annoying. But this is fine, right?
Well, where do we put the queen? Like h5?
I thought c2
Yeah, actually.
or h5.
Yeah, but c2 you get this.
Well, not now, right? The queen's on c6. So.
Oh, you pin this long term as well.
Yeah.
Like when this moves, you still gonna do this. And this you don't really want to do. Well, maybe.
You expect
Okay, this
rook
should
takes
just be a
e5.
draw.
I don't know about
Rook
it.
takes e5.
Then I still have to pawn on a1.
Insane, yeah. We're still down a piece.
He has made a move. He took with the rook.
Oh. Whoa.
Wow. Playful bot was right.
I mean, I guess he's trying to steal sec and go d5.
Yeah, okay, this version is good, but not forced at
Yeah, it
all.
doesn't. Yeah, it's not forced at all whatsoever. Like he doesn't even have to move the knight. He can also move it here. He can also not move it.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's insane that we cannot take like this.
Yeah, he probably didn't like this, which I think is fair.
Yeah.
But I don't like this either, so that's...
Yeah, bishop is just so bad.
Actually, after knight c4, bishop takes, maybe black wants to take with a pawn.
Wait, where?
So let's say knight c4 here.
Yeah.
I think here you
Oh.
don't even get the chance to...
Queen e2, threatening to take.
Yeah, I thought queen... Okay, also... Maybe queen c6 or queen b5.
Maybe I just go rook e1 and bishop c3 and I just...
You just
like,
spray, yeah?
argue. Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna put all my things on dark squares and just sit there. It's like
Maybe.
KH. And then whenever you move this guy away to create a mate threat, I just shove.
Yeah. Someone
Maybe.
asks who is who. So Kostya is the
Oh,
one playing with the glasses.
okay, move
What
planes.
happened? The
It's so hard
opponent
to see because
is
it's all so clogged.
the Canadian IM. You can see here.
Okay, he did
Then
not move the knight to c5.
IM,
The,
the
he
commentator
played
with the
bishop
glasses. No, I'm Dutch.
bishop e4.
I'm not Joel.
I
And then the other one who's making the moves now is Sam.
yeah, I think he played bishop e4.
It's
If
Queen
I'm seeing
D7,
it
I think.
correctly.
Queen D7 on the live board. I think.
Where's the bishop then?
D5.
Is that
Yes,
okay?
I'm Dutch. And Sam is also Dutch.
Yes,
Wait, Sam is there.
I'm
My cam
Dutch.
is mirrored. Yeah, true. There's no open files for the rooks, yes. But our bishop is so bad.
Okay, yeah, queen d7 played.
What is Sam's rating? Someone asks.
You know, 2430 online. Let's just keep it at that.
No. That's
FIDE
not
have
how any of this
okay,
works.
FIDE have 1900 ish,
Yeah.
sadly. What do you know? 2180?
No, I dropped
Oh,
2150-ish. I
oh, I see.
lost some points.
See, the one thing I didn't understand was like you took a break to like work on your thesis and study
Hmm.
some new openings.
Yeah.
But what if you just played like 5 more games with your old repertoire and just crossed 2200 and just switched after?
Yeah, but the goal is not to end up at 2200. It's end up way higher. So
But it's a nice step, you know?
I can always make that one. Surely it will happen.
Yeah, true. It's true.
So is actually getting low on time now. Getting to that time trouble moment.
Uh, yeah, 6 minutes versus 9. Ooh, that's not so nice. So what can Kosha do here?
Watched commentators and watched viewers. I see. I see. Yeah, what can we do?
I don't think we can ever trade the bishops because we need to be able to take the knight.
Yeah,
I
you don't want to
imagine.
play that position where it's
Yeah, bad bishop versus good knight. That should be very bad.
although if you trade the bishops, you do get d5 maybe.
Maybe. Can he avoid that? I mean, I guess he can offer to take it to trade a knight again. You still get d5 for a pawn.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not so bad actually.
Okay, Kostya played a very logical queen f1. That's a move. Okay, he's hitting
When-
b5.
but
Not really
it's
threatening to take, but
efficiently defended. Maybe he's trying to reroute the queen somewhere else. Or rook e1.
in h3, someone in chat said.
Yeah, but why? I mean, I saw it, but why? What's the point of queen h? Are you gonna try to go h4, queen h5, queen h4?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
That makes no sense.
No, I don't want to play g4s. How many points would I get in Title Tuesday? I don't know.
I would get a solid 3 points.
I think I could get. If I really full focused, I think I could get 5.5, maybe. Maybe 5.
I
It's
think,
11 rounds. I think I
yeah.
could do it. But then I have to be locked in. And I need
And you
to.
have to get a bit lucky parents.
Yeah, you have to get a bit lucky. But okay, like,
Yeah.
I think I could.
What is Hannah's best?
I think it's close to that. I think she had some good
Yeah.
pairings once. 5
Yeah.
or something. I don't think I
I
do.
think you.
I think I know how strong title players are. No worries.
No, no, Jill. This guy has been trolling. Like one game, Kosha was just
Ah, okay.
having like a phenomenal position, and he was like, "No, it's -1 for the opponent."
Good to know. I think. Oh, D6 played. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
It's such a
She's
weird
just sitting there.
position.
I mean, we can go bishop d3, bishop c3, rook e1, and just pray.
Ah, different chess
Actually,
poses.
now there might be bishop c4. No, we still sack.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you can take with the pawn now. Oh, we still sack, yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't change the stack, I guess. Human evaluation. That's a good question.
We already did it a little bit ago, but
I wonder
maybe
if
it
it went up.
changed.
If black is even better
I
now.
think it's like -0.2 now instead of -0.3.
Oh, I thought black was making some progress actually. I'll say
I
minus
actually
point
think
0.8.
it's
I feel like
getting
it's.
too locked up.
I think it's
I think,
helping black, but I don't know
yeah.
where black is gonna break through.
I guess the only way is g5. But then if we get the bishop here, all of a sudden that's not even possible. If he ever goes here, we just snap.
Oh, I like minus
I mean,
point
if we push the bishop here, we ever like we always snap. I don't really see how he's winning this. I mean, I guess he can move the pieces away and open up the d file, and then our bishop
Okay,
has a
we had
job.
king h2, rook f8. Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't uploaded what I'm doing in the dojo for a while. Maybe I should start doing it. I have been doing stuff, but I kind of need to maybe put it in dojo again. h5. Okay, now we get some quick moves, which is not weird because
Yeah, that's good. It's kind of a blitz game.
yeah.
Well, okay, for Anthony, it's actually still rapid. He has 9 minutes, 30 seconds per move. Coach is on 3.5. Coach is down 5 minutes.
Okay, with h5 there's never g5 anymore, I think.
True. And you cannot never get rid of this pawn.
Actually a good question how does well, I guess if you
But
want something you need to play like king h7, rook g8 and then g5 and use the g file
but
with your
that's
rook.
what I'm saying. That's why I have it at -0.2. Like, of course, black is better, but what are you gonna do?
I guess we're gonna open the king side.
Yeah,
What I would assume will happen.
kind of has to. But I kind of like the idea of just shoving this bishop here, and just waiting. But I guess I have to address this a bit more than I'm doing.
Rook 88.
Okay.
I guess the opponent is gonna improve his pieces a bit because Coach is low on time
Yeah.
and has to make moves. But I don't think Coach can improve his position at all. Like you can put the bishop on e3, but is it really better there than where it was
I mean,
before?
it's a bit better to stop this and to guard this at the same time.
Yeah, I
So I
guess.
think it is an improvement to stop this, but like, what is it doing on A1? Just have to be aware that there's no like jump ins with tempo when we get it to D2.
Okay, I think
Like if
opponent
we
will
this,
play on
this,
Coach's time for a little bit and then at some point figure out a break.
maybe we can do this.
No, but that's just horrible, huh? Queen
Yeah.
d5. Next move bishop f3. Trying to go after the pawn maybe. Okay, now not bishop f3.
And I'm gonna try to get a rook c5 and kick you out and
Okay.
try
Yeah.
to argue that I have some fortress type of thing.
Okay, it was like I play rook g8 and then g6 or g5, I guess. And somewhere g6 maybe.
Starting
No.
to look scary.
Yeah. Kostya did play bishop c3. That is the move you had to put in. So here, I think.
Yeah. So he is doing this idea. But yeah, long term, maybe g6 actually works. Okay, I'm putting it up to like minus 0.6.
I think practically the biggest problem is that Kostya just has no active plans, like 0.
Yeah, true. His only plan is just to hold.
Yeah.
Or stack whenever the opponent allows it.
Yeah, I just don't see many. Yeah, okay. Like if there are knight lands somewhere, maybe then you can sack. But
Yeah, that's the only thing.
how is knight c4 now?
Oh, wait, Joel, we also have to watch out that after bishop d2, bishop e3, there's knight f7 trapping the rook.
Ah,
Okay, then we can take with this pawn and put this guy here. And here.
queen a7. But you're not gonna play bishop d2 at all, so
Oh
just to make
no,
sure, you know.
this is not fun.
I think this is what the opponent's gonna try for a couple of moves, or like 20 moves. Just play such annoying moves, where
Yeah,
what Kostya wanted isn't happening. So yeah.
I guess we can do this. Oh, this.
Damn, someone wants to beat me in tournaments in the summer.
Oh,
I has to come to Euro, and he has to be 2000 plus, I think, to play the tournaments I want to play. But I don't know what rating he is. So.
I don't know either.
And so you have a stalker. Do I have a stalker now? I've had haters before.
Oh,
I think I did commentary, and then someone posted that I did comment. I was gonna do commentary, and then someone reacted to them. No, not that guy.
oh no.
Fine. You made it when you have haters, right? So.
Okay, Kosha made a move.
F3. Is he trying to do something active? Rook
He might be
F6?
going for okay.
I don't think you can ever get G4, right?
Maybe Queen F2
Maybe.
and guard E4. Actually, don't mind this. Whenever he goes here, we just snap and maybe sack, but
Queen
definitely snap.
F2, yeah, that's played.
Yeah. So here we're gonna snap. This is not possible. So the only way to do anything is G6 or G5. The knight cannot move anymore.
Okay, well,
Or I can go back.
time to play. Well, maybe we play like King H8, Rook G8 first, and then G6, building up some pressure.
Yeah. Maybe even Queen F7. That's actually really annoying.
Wait, what do we do
Yeah,
on
what
Queen
do we do after
F7,
Queen F7?
which
I
is
guess
just played?
G4.
No, but then I take and
I,
take on F4. That's just lost.
oh,
I think you're losing a
Kosha, what
pawn
did you
here.
do? Kosha?
I think you're in a.
There's no Queen H3 anymore.
Times Queen F2 was not the move, I guess.
Oh no. Did I jinx it?
Hello, Summers. That could be a live goal. I think there's better live goals. I don't know. You lose the H5 pawn, but is it over? No, that's lost.
I mean,
Yeah, it's the sack
is
the
it
pawn now.
over? He's gonna get G5 then.
Mm. If the opponent wants to play this for a win, he has to open up the position, which shouldn't be interesting for a bishop. Hello, Anamaya. Welcome in. I see how it is. Is that your live call, Anamaya, actually?
I don't like this anymore. Queen f2 looked so good until I saw this.
On our list. Yeah, Queen f2 was good until it blundered the pawn, right? Okay,
Yeah.
and he played Bishop
Bishop
d2.
d2.
Okay, wait, where are the moves?
Put it on the board.
Yeah, Costa just blundered the pawn. Taking
I'm putting it
g2.
up to like
Oh,
minus 1.4.
it's not looking good.
No.
Yeah, we're down a pawn now, and we have the
I guess
worst bishop
we're...
on earth.
And
This
we
one.
have much less time. Like 4 minutes less. I guess we're gonna go rook h1.
Yeah, Costa's on 3 out of 5. He has been doing pretty well so far.
Mm-hmm.
Having good games against higher rated opponents, beating the lower rated ones. That's usually a good way to play your tournaments. Yeah. But okay, this game looking scary now. Queen
Very. Okay,
f7 back.
yesterday's game was also looking scary.
True.
He held it.
You lost 2 pawns in 1 move. That's impressive.
But you can only take one at a time. You know.
Rook e3. That was check.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like what's happening. But okay, you can't. Can you go g5? I feel like
Okay,
it
so
does.
g5 take. Oh no, that doesn't.
I don't think black is in a rush, so you
Takes.
can try to prepare it more. Maybe like bring a rook to the g file.
No.
No, I think you just take back.
You just take and now all of a sudden active.
Yeah, h6 is also hanging. No, I think you just take. You can maybe take back, but I think after you move the rook, maybe not so.
Now all of a sudden our our bishop has
Actually,
scope.
we have
Look at that.
g4. We have g4 here. Bishop g5.
Oh.
Bishop
Now also
g5.
bishop f4.
Just play this first.
Plug the hole.
Looks pretty decent. Okay. And
Or
just
rook h1.
yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna trade one pair of rooks, I think.
Sure.
I wonder how the end games are here, because I'm up a pawn. Okay, knight c4 played instead of g5, which makes
Okay,
sense.
let's go back. Knight c4. But now
Yes.
we can take. Okay, I don't know. I don't think we can sack the exchange now.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
If
Maybe put a bishop on e3. Try to hold.
a passer
You
shouldn't
can
be good.
target the pawns.
No, but I'm gonna.
Like I'm playing this and this next move.
Okay. Rook
Maybe it's
d5,
not that
maybe.
bad. I was looking at it. I'll still go here. Take with the f pawn. Or with the e pawn actually. I'm gonna take with the e pawn.
Okay, we have had takes, bishop takes. So take on c4, bishop takes.
Okay. So
Like
now it's the question: do we sack the exchange or not? And we're already down a pawn.
a lot of material.
That is true. But I do kind of like it, especially like practically.
Maybe black will
Objectively,
play like
probably
queen
not.
h5, g5 and try to checkmate you.
Uh,
You lack tough on the h file now.
he only has 6 minutes to do it though.
Yeah, but Kosh has 2.
Ah, that's rough.
I don't want to be a
Well, Kosha doesn't even. He has like 2 minutes.
rook e1. That's
Right?
guess maybe
Okay.
to use the h-file.
Yeah, makes sense.
I would put my bishop back on d5. Yeah, okay, bishop d5 played.
Okay.
Why allow the exchange sack when I can just put my bishop back to where it should be?
So he actually maybe was a bit scared of rook takes.
I wonder if you walk your king all the way over here now with black.
Oh god.
Then I don't hope you don't have plans then because
Imagine.
the king starts running. No.
Imagine he plays this now. I don't like this show.
I mean, this rook kind of belongs on g8, I think, and then g5. But maybe we can take control
But
of the
what do
h
we
file.
do after? What do we do against this?
I don't know. No clue.
I don't see anything.
Probably it's not so great because it's kind of open, and if the queen gets in there, it's
Yeah,
a bit
true. We
iffy.
can maybe get our queen here.
I wonder where this king is best, actually. Because you don't want to keep it here either
That
if you
is a
want to
good
open the
question.
g file,
We
I
cannot
think.
put it in the center. We cannot put it here. So I guess here, yeah.
No, but if then you never have g5 because the
Uh,
rook will play here.
so we just don't need it there. We just have it off the board. Bishop e3 plate. We finally got the bishop to e3.
A nice pawn. Yeah, I know what Anamaya wants. That's not a surprise. He wants to play g5 with black. That's
yeah,
nothing new. How to get it? I don't know, but
it is the idea, I think, to do anything.
yeah.
But okay,
Queen
maybe queen
e7.
d2, rook h1.
Yeah, queen e7 was played here.
Fully playing against this.
No, I don't like white's position either. We're down a pawn, and also our bishop is a
And a
pawn,
piece.
so yeah, basically down a piece, sort of.
Yeah,
Although
because this guy
this,
is worth 2 points, and the pawn we had is worth 1 point.
yeah, this is probably worth indeed 2 because it sort of stops g5. Okay, rook h1.
So it's like -1, and maybe a little bit because he
Wait,
gets g5.
queen e7, rook h1. Yeah, maybe we're rook lift.
Okay, actually, Gosha doesn't have to prove anything in these coming minutes, whilst the opponent has to use his minutes to do something, maybe.
Yeah,
Like, I think it's easier to play for Gosha, because he
Anamaya
just
thinks
needs to hold.
Anamaya thinks
That's
both
annoying.
bishops are pawns. Okay, good to know. I like this pawn better than this one, to be honest, but
No,
that's
this
okay.
pawn is kind of pinning this guy with g5, g4 maybe. Okay, he might be making a run for it, Joe.
That was my plan, right?
Oh, wait, did he play it or not?
Yeah, he played king f7,
Oh no.
making a run for it.
Oh no.
But okay, it's not so easy to get g5 now because I think. Oh, Kosta played. Yeah, queen d2. Was they're really
Okay,
trying to stop any g5.
that was my move. Wait, is there maybe? No, probably not. I was maybe thinking of something like this and trying to use this file, but we can always take with the outside pawns. Rook g8 plate.
I wonder how these opposite colored bishop endgames are. They're gonna be strange, I think. King f2.
I mean,
Is
or
Kosta's
it's
king
raw with it.
also running? All the kings are running now.
Oh no.
Back
Okay, this
runner.
king cannot really run so easily because there's gonna be check.
King e8. That's my plan.
Hey, come on, coach. That king e2. We're just gonna copy him. Oh, but this pawn is gonna be hanging. You cannot lose another pawn, coach.
I wonder how you ever push g5 here. I know who to ask, but I know one
She isn't
person.
yet.
Yeah, exactly. I guess you move this. Okay, rook h5.
Yes. Maybe black's bishop is a stronger pawn since white's king can't run because of it.
Is this some professional insights?
Yes, yes.
Professional
That's what you
commentator
expect
sense.
from a WGM, you know? Those insights.
Exactly. Picking d7? Okay, okay. The king is
Okay,
running.
the king's still running. I do like rook h1 here and just pressuring this pawn so that whenever the g-pawn moves, he loses the pawn back.
Yeah, I guess you can give it up, but it also
Yeah, and
attacks this rook. That's
I was
maybe.
thinking of like, let's say this. I mean, I can do this as well. Whenever you take, I go here. Oh, but now we're not pinned anymore,
There's
so
also
it
rook
doesn't matter.
h7, right? So you have to be a bit careful.
Yeah, sure. But the point was to spin, but the pin is
Yeah.
not that bad anymore.
I think Kosha played queen c3 instead.
Okay, I thought about it to go in here, but do we want to allow the queen trade? I think we do actually. Surely, right? We would like to trade queens here. And just shut the rooks on the h file on hold.
I wonder how easy that is. I think that's his plan, but yeah.
I mean, it's the only. Yeah. Either you try to hold it like this with the queens on or without the queens. That's the only debate.
I think if you want to play queen c5, you always want to take back with the rook, because otherwise you sort
Yeah,
of open up the position, or at least some
yeah. You
chances for
don't.
breaks.
You cannot give the d file because then they can use this and this
Yeah,
g5.
and otherwise
And
maybe
if you
there's some
take here, then yeah.
breaks.
So yeah, I think you have to take with the rook and then just shove it back on h1.
I think he might run his king a little more, actually. I think his king is on a nice journey. We'll see where it ends up.
I don't think it really matters. Like, is it so much better on b7, for example, than d7?
No,
I
not
don't really
sure.
see a difference. I mean, h6, a6 would be different because it's not on the same like rank as the queen.
Actually, true. Maybe after queen c5 takes, you can take with the d pawn and put the pawn on d4. Oh, the pawn. I actually
we
call it a
can put
pawn now,
a
but it's a bishop now.
wait, we can do this. Wait, let me just make a different. How do you make a waiting move? I'll go here. You can try to do this.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's actually yeah. Okay, so we're actually trying to give him the e file and get this fast enough so that he has to sack back, but we're still down a pawn there.
Oh, we're always down a pawn. That's just how this position works. We're
But
down a pawn.
even when he sacks back the exchange, we're ugh. I don't know, man. This is rough.
I think Kosa is doing a good job defending, though. I think.
Yes, that's true. Let me just put it back to my position. I do like how he's
Bishop
defending it.
c4. Okay, that's a nice move, actually. No, we're
Not
not down an exchange.
allowing.
We're down a pawn.
So is he trying to go queen d6, queen d5?
Don't hate that.
I hate it because I don't want him to do
Hello,
that.
Trina.
Oh, but then we get g5, g4, maybe, when the queen lands here.
I don't think you ever
And
want
if we
g4.
get this,
I don't think you
no,
want
but if
g4.
we get this,
Whoa. Kosa played
what?
d5.
Oh, okay, coach is going for it. I don't mind it too
Oh,
much, but
that's a move.
I mean, he moved it. He allowed us to open up the bishop, but we're gonna be down 2 pawns for the bishop to be active.
He took with the e
Okay,
pawn.
but
I
if he
was
does
thinking.
this,
Yeah, he took with the e
he can
pawn
do
though.
this. Oh, okay.
I wonder if Kosa wants queen d4 here. I'm trying to.
Can we go rook e1?
Yeah, he plays rook e1.
Okay.
Kosa. I was
Staying
thinking
brain.
rook e6. There's rook takes f.
We're threatening bishop c5, by the way.
Hmm.
That's a pretty big threat.
Yeah, but rook e6.
Rook e6. Can we still do this?
Thought rook e2.
Okay,
Maybe.
we're not gonna do that.
But that
But
looked
even
good
rook
to me.
h1 doesn't work because you still have this rook e2. I guess like queen d2. Oh, but you get this.
Yeah, I'm just putting all my stuff on that
I don't
D
know.
file. Rook e8 was played instead.
Okay, kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I guess the point also is after bishop c5, I might just trade because I have so many pawns now.
Yeah.
David would enjoy the d5 move, yeah. True. I don't know if it's good, but
I mean, I like it practically to some extent, especially if this pressure wasn't here.
yeah, but it is. I guess you
It
can
is.
try bishop d2, but I think you have queen f7 and then okay, queen
Oh,
d4.
that is true. Now that this guy isn't here, we can move this guy and there's no queen e2.
No, that's queen f7. A bit
Okay, queen
annoying.
f7, I just go rook h1.
I think what Kosia played was queen d4. Yeah, I was thinking
Okay.
this looks interesting. King c8.
But why not? Oh, because he gets check and trade.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only other way to pop any perpetuals here is c5, but that feels a bit risky, so.
And let's not do c5.
I wonder how... That's pretty interesting, actually. So like c5, queen c5, queen c5, bishop takes, for example. The rook does get in.
That is true.
Cost f5 pawn. Anyways, we saw king c8, so don't have to. Rook h1.
Okay, but now rook e6.
I don't know about this. I'm very
Rook
honest.
e6, queen c5.
Queen c5 I take.
Yeah. Queen b6.
Queen c7. Queen b7, actually. Sorry.
Queen
When I trade
b7.
queens, and that position must be horrible.
No, I got something for it. Wait, what is like here?
Yeah.
Here,
Queen
here,
b7.
I go back.
Okay. King b8.
This is gonna be annoying.
I'm just gonna play king b8. And then queen a7. Oh, queen a7 hangs a queen. Never mind.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you can just sack.
Yeah, I can just sack. Oh, maybe you can trade
Dang it.
everything there. Okay, maybe that's actually not such a bad move. Queen b6.
Wait, this.
Ah, wait, I can
You got
start...
rookie 2. Sorry,
Yeah,
yeah,
rook
rookie
e2
2.
is always annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big problem. But okay,
He did play
maybe,
queen
maybe,
b6. He did play queen b6.
maybe your king is too like weak on the dark squares.
My king is a
Like
bit
this,
sus.
oh, this, take. Oh, sorry, rookie 2.
Huh?
Take, take. I go here, and my next move is bishop e5. How do you
Okay.
win this? Because your king is super open
Good
if you don't
question.
bring the rook back. This might actually be a good attempt.
Yeah, maybe this works. Wonder how bad the exchange sacks are, but
Yeah, I'm always thinking like you're not even down material when you sack back.
yeah. So Kosia did play queen b6, but maybe queen c7 is better than queen b7 actually. How do I think of it?
And then after check, you go to d8.
No, then I play queen b7.
Ah, because I cannot go back
Yeah.
anymore. True.
And if you want to park your
So,
queen on a5, good luck with that.
and what if I do it here?
Oh, then I have to think for a bit.
Still, okay. Because yeah, it's slightly better than here, but it's still same idea, right? I go here and here.
That's not so simple. Wait, can I go back?
Yeah.
I was gonna try c5 here.
c5 is
Yeah, I was
correct.
gonna say, does c5 work here? Oh. I was gonna ask about the move, and then he played it, so that seems like I did a good
Why did they have
thing.
to find good moves? What if we take and check?
You resign. Oh.
Well, yeah, this doesn't even work. It's still protected by the rook. But here,
Although,
here.
I
Nah,
can
that's
also play
already
king
pretty clear.
b8. King b8, move, and then queen b7. Yes.
But now I
Actually, you take
capture.
there. Wait, does this work? I don't
Yeah,
think you
I
take
think
on
that's.
e3.
Oh, but now I
Wait,
get to check and take.
how did you do this?
Oh,
I
I
think you
take with the
hung.
pawn,
You're also hanging the
and you
queen.
cannot take.
You're hanging the queen.
I'm so stupid.
So you have to play queen takes here, I think.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, but now I can take with the pawn?
I think
Yeah, probably
we're
not.
heading for a lost opposite color bishop endgame
Also, you
here.
can just do this, by the way.
Yeah, you're always pinned.
Improve, yeah. Oh, I missed c5. Kosia probably did too.
I was like queen c7 doesn't like queen b7 doesn't look
Oh,
nice.
he didn't take, I think. I think he went queen a5.
Ooh. That
Trying
worked.
to get queen a8.
Maybe that
What
does
happens
work.
here? Oh, now you take with the pawn. And you can always come back with the... Ooh, Kosia. I don't mind this. You can always come back with the queen. Okay, maybe d5? That's the
Yeah.
only thing you have to think of here?
How are all those squares covered? Okay, you're only down a pawn here. So, yeah.
I can probably go here and just threaten a bunch of checks, yeah.
It's made in one.
Wait, what? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How did I not?
Mate does still end the game in this.
Okay, can you
this
go
day.
back to the life position because I'm lost.
Yes. Here and then here.
Yeah, queen a5 was played. I really don't mind this from Kosia. I really don't. And we're only down 2 pawns.
Only.
Only.
Wait, what about king b7? What is his plan there?
Now king b7? I think just take on c5, right?
Wait, what does his opponent do? His opponent played d4.
Whoa, whoa.
Queen a8.
He
King
allows check?
c7.
How does he get out of this?
Going to d5, I think. Actually, I
If
think that
that's
works.
Oh no.
I think that does work, right? Am I really blind?
But then Kosia just loses.
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
I have some bad news. I think that's what's happening here. I think this is
This has been played. Oh,
this
okay.
is the live position. I think you're it's over. There's also queen
This is
c5.
over.
Queen c5 takes, and this is with check. Also, I can take with a rook. Like, you just lose a piece there. So you have to trade. You can't even trade queens here. Lose a piece.
Oh.
So I think this is resigned.
Okay, so we're just lost here.
Yeah.
Oh no. I think we're gonna see resignation on the video feeds any second now.
Damn.
And that is a crazy resource though.
That's
King
well
d5.
calculated.
Yeah. On low time too.
He didn't even need g5. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Kosia just missed c5, just like I did.
Yeah, I guess we can check a little bit.
Yeah.
The other streamers had a good day though.
Yeah?
Yeah, Anna and Zach both won.
Wait, how did Zach came out?
Well, after what we looked at, like he's just better. So
Interesting.
his opponent was super low on time. He moves.
Oh.
I don't see the move. Queen a6, I think, and king e5.
I don't see the moves yet. But okay, he's not resigning.
Early resign here now. I should have found a crazy tactic here. Actually, can you play bishop d?
Bishop d2?
It hangs a rook, never mind.
Also the queen. Oh
Yeah, I
no, the
wanted to
bishop
take on
is
e7, but
side,
sure.
yeah.
But there's
But
also
then
rook
takes.
there's also rook e2, I think should also win.
Isn't there not just?
Yeah, that's a full rook.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can
Yeah, he
just take
resigns.
here.
Close to resigns.
Yeah.
Aye.
So without c5, is this a draw?
I don't know about a draw, but it's very hard to win if you have.
Yeah.
I
Oh
don't see how
yeah.
to make
Yeah.
progress. You can always play on. But
Yeah.
no, c5 d4 was pretty.
Yeah.
Analyzing at the
c5
board.
d4 was
Oh
very.
wait, I think it's.
Can you unmute the video? You reckon or no?
No. Coach just said he can join if we have time.
Oh yeah.
Can I add him here?
I think so.
Yes.
I can also do it if you want.
No, I have.
Okay. Hello, Koshi.
Hello.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Going
Wait 1
well.
sec. See if I can get both you and Sam in here. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'll put Coach here.
Yeah, I mean, in the YouTube video, we're actually about to start throwing fists, so probably you can minimize that.
Okay, good to know.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, he was very nice after the game.
We found Coach chat. We lost Sam, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then
Joe, you might just want to promote King d5 as the main line.
okay, I want Coach on the street.
Yeah.
What do I want to promote? I'm very lost.
The final move with King d5, where there's no more checks.
Uh,
So that when you go through it, it's just the main line.
okay, wait. I need to scroll back a bit and see how the game actually went.
Okay.
Maybe just go through it from the start and Coach Check and tell us a bit. I don't know.
Sure.
Okay. It's Catalan. And then Bishop b4. I don't know what you guys prepared, but
Yeah, I thought yeah, I really liked my position out of the opening. I think I knew it up to b3.
okay.
If I remember correctly, Black is supposed to take on d2 when White goes a3.
Yeah, we didn't know, like...
Yeah, that happens in the only master game in this position. They took on d2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I think if Black doesn't get a4 and then it's very like it's kind of pointless to set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there were a lot of games where you need to get a4 quickly and then the setup makes sense, but in the game, indeed, he struggled a bit, I think. Or we thought you had a good position, indeed. After b3.
Yeah, I really liked my position. I thought I was playing it really well up until maybe knight f3 wasn't accurate, or maybe on a4 I should have done something different because
We thought knight f4 was the move that kind of turned the ties.
oh, I see.
Yeah, maybe earlier there. Yeah, in hindsight, I felt maybe you have to hurry up a bit somehow, but
Yeah, early c5 stuff we were looking at. Kind of have to do something, otherwise this a4 comes as game in the game, and then the bishop is just dead. But we only saw that in hindsight, of course.
Yeah, somehow I thought I can just do anything, but I mean, I was thinking even after knight f3 a4, if I go c5 there,
Okay.
okay.
And a takes b.
So ab3, rook c1.
Yeah, has to make a
Man,
move.
I thought this position. Yeah, I really regretted not going for this because I thought, okay, I get
No.
queen b3 and then I can. Eventually, I'll fix my bishop. I'll go like a4, bishop a3.
Yeah, this looks good.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really underestimated his blockade. Like I thought I can always kind of break through somehow, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it was a lot harder than at first
Yeah.
glance.
Need to check if the moves are correct because we have created lines and stuff. So
This is all good.
yeah.
Rook e1, now bishop d5. Yeah, knight f4 is what we were not so happy about, I think, because now we allow them to give up their bad bishop for the knight, which is gonna be better than the bishops in this close position.
Yeah, I underestimated bishop f4. I actually thought like he shouldn't really do this.
Yeah, at first we also thought that, and then we looked at it more and more, and all of a sudden it's not nice to give up the knight.
Yeah. So instead of knight f4, maybe I should put the knight on e5, right? Because
Yeah,
uh,
maybe.
And
then it's harder for him to take because I'll go de.
Yeah, and at least you have your
yeah.
bishop, something for your bishop.
Yeah, I'll get like knight d4 and
What did we look at here?
I don't know. I think I was having dinner here. So
Oh yeah. Okay, I don't
yeah, I
see
feel
any
like
other
white
moves.
should be better somehow. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
it feels like you've done nothing wrong, and he has made all these weird moves, and somehow he's
Yeah.
fine. So
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I let him uh get everything he wants basically.
yeah.
Oh.
Um,
Um, and after, I think it's just tough. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point it's really tough because he's gonna do this as he did in the game, and all of a sudden this guy's forever just dead.
yeah, I really
Yeah.
didn't think I should be worse here. Like I was still
Okay.
thinking I'm better, but maybe that's the problem. Um,
But what was your plan with the bishop here? Just let it sit and play around it, or?
yeah, like I thought, if he moves from f7, I'll get knight e5 and like f3.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I also thought, at some point, like maybe I could have traded the light squared bishop somehow, like on favorable terms, because if I can trade with the right structure, then like it's
Yeah,
hard
we're
for
looking
him
at some
to
knight
win
fd2 at
everything.
some point. Yeah.
Yeah. Not sure where. So okay, EF. He played Rook FC8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, then he can play this position. Very not obvious.
Because now if knight d2, there's of course knight d6.
Yeah. So also you have to be careful that he not just blockades everything after the
Yeah.
trades, and you're stuck with this bad bishop. But
yeah, for sure.
okay, h4.
Knight H4
Yeah.
is okay. I feel like
h4
it's
played.
helpful
This makes
Mm-hmm.
sense.
in a lot of situations.
And
And
now
then
knight
knight.
e to d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe bishop a1 is it in the wrong direction, right?
Yeah, bishop a1 we were not too sure about. We looked at
Bishop f1, I
queen
think.
c2,
Well,
bishop f. Yeah, bishop f1 first.
some bishop f1, at least.
And
Mhm.
then maybe queen c2.
Oh, then your knight is hanging, I guess. But
Oh, wait, no. Wait, how did we do it then?
I don't know how we did it.
Maybe ears. Queen c2. I hear we did it.
Let's say instead of bishop f1, let's say I just went knight e5 there.
Okay.
Okay. We thought takes and rook takes. 94.
Yeah, here you can always take.
This is what we
So,
kind of looked at. Yeah, takes.
probably you
Maybe I
have.
probably take with
Yeah.
maybe I take with d pawn. I'm not sure.
D pawn.
Let's see, 4 maybe?
Maybe.
Actually, this is now a bit. Yeah, this. Some
Wait, sorry,
problems
go
here.
back before white takes on e5.
In here? Or
So yeah,
Yeah,
knight
before.
e5 and maybe. I mean, I can also throw in bishop takes d5 maybe.
yeah. Yeah, this also doesn't look so bad. Yeah.
Because if he
Yeah.
takes with queen, then I get rook e5 and d5, right? If I get d5, then
Yeah.
like I'm
Yeah,
super
we were
happy.
trying to accomplish d5 the whole time here. With all these
And
type of lines.
Yeah, and
yeah,
this looks very wrong, like in the wrong direction or something. But maybe this
Yeah.
is the way to
Maybe
play.
just rook c2. Try to play d. Maybe it's c6.
Looks pretty okay at least. I think.
Yeah.
yeah, c6 I can go d5 anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Not sure, but maybe.
Yeah, no, looks good indeed.
Yeah, I was just too indecisive in the game, like earlier and at this moment. Like, I needed to.
Yeah, that's. I think that
Ooh,
c5 was the moment where you had to kind of be decisive.
Yeah. Yeah, I could also play c5 before knight f3 as well.
Yeah, here.
Yeah. I think we looked at it here, or at some point we looked at it
No.
at multiple points, but probably you
Yeah,
need it
sure.
at some point. Yeah.
We looked at it in different variations, I think. Yeah, here, for example.
Yeah, this was
Because
some.
Sardinia wins. g5, we also looked at c5.
Yeah, we looked at a lot of c5.
Yeah. Yeah, we almost always just looked at c5 because it just kind of had to happen.
Yeah, I was also
Yeah.
wondering in hindsight if white playing a4 is ever. I think when he moved the
Oh
knight or
yeah.
something.
Yeah, we looked at a4 to try and trade off
Mm.
the dark square bishops, but it feels so unnatural to do. But
yeah a4 and then
No,
try to
actually, it makes
trade
a
it
lot of
off at
sense,
all costs.
yeah,
especially after he puts the knight on f7.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We're trying to
Yeah,
figure out
actually,
if
no,
it's
that's
a good idea. Because it's like the Stonewall
think
structure,
so.
right? So if you traded dark square bishops, it should help you a lot.
No,
Yeah.
a4 makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because his
considered in
4
some position, but not so much.
because his a4 really created the problems for us. Like after a4 all of a sudden was really bad, so
Yeah.
yeah. I
Yeah.
think
Also,
a4
I could maybe I should just go cd5 at some point because he probably takes with the pawn. And
Yeah.
then I never
Ah,
really have to worry about like his bishop that much.
yeah. Yeah, and if the
but
bishop is
still
already
our
on,
bishop is
yeah.
really bad, alright.
I mean, our
Like
bishop
we
is always
still
bad,
probably have
right?
to go.
But here again, I have this like queen c1 a4 plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to kind of go for this, yeah.
Probably a4 is actually really strong. I figured it out like really late in the game. I was like, okay, this a4 move for black was so annoying, and our dark square bishop is so bad. So if we ever had a4 bishop a3 earlier,
Yeah.
would have been nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to play quickly, like kind of just put pressure. But I think if I spent more time, maybe I would have understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really think white should have played a4.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah, at this
somehow
point
it
it's
got
already
really uncomfortable.
really tough. Like the light sharp blockade is almost impossible to get rid of at this point.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Need to figure out what the main line is. I think I lost.
Are you
Yeah.
seeing the moves that I'm doing?
Yeah, but you upgraded something somewhere, so I
Yeah.
think h6. This is still correct.
No, not rook d5.
What did he play? Bishop f1, yeah.
F1, queen d7. Yeah,
Wait, can you
you
make
do
them?
it.
Yeah. So bishop f1, queen d7. How did it go? Rook e3, right? Yeah.
Yes, I think this is it.
He played b5, I believe. Knight e5, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Queen e8. You have so many moves. Guess that's good.
Yeah, we looked at a lot of things.
I like bishop e2. I think that sort of forced
yeah.
him to take, but we were wondering. I guess you have calculated here if this was possible at all. But we sort of struggle to piece it all together here, to be honest. If you can
Yeah, probably I should
we
have
wanted
taken
this.
with the pawn.
I think we looked at it a bit later, Joe.
No, we looked at it here because we tried
Okay.
to put the bishop on d4, but we couldn't manage. So
Sorry, you should go back.
because of course you want to get your bishop out, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it works concretely, to be honest.
Yeah.
There's some issues still.
Yeah, my issue is that I just felt like it's gonna be hard to fight for the d file.
Yeah, that's true.
Like he goes knight c4, and then probably I should just not take on c4. Just
Yeah.
move the rook somewhere like rook d3.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried taking on c4, but basically, indeed, we had the same problem as you. Like, couldn't get the d file at all. Like,
Yeah. It was
black
too
was
fast
uncomfortable
because
play.
somehow all of the squares are not really available.
Yeah. I mean,
But
it's
maybe it's
probably.
foldable. Like maybe bishop c4. I just go say rook e1.
Yeah, we looked at
Yeah.
rook e1 and then like queen f3 or queen h5.
Or maybe queen f3 first actually to not allow queen c6.
Yeah. I think that's. We
Um,
looked at that, yeah.
Yeah, I
and
think
then
we
if he
did.
goes rook d8, then I'll go rook e1 and
That's right.
I guess
And then
there's
hopefully
rook
put the
d3, but.
bishop on c5.
yeah, but rook d3 like queen
Probably we
d7.
just take rook d1.
Like where? Rook
After
d8.
he.
This was the plan, right? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also go for
Or also
counterplay,
rook
maybe.
d8 actually I can go rook d1 immediately. So
Yeah.
Ah,
that's
yeah,
not
that's
so
true,
bad.
actually.
But still, he trades. He goes rook d8.
Yeah.
It's only
Not
it's nice
fun.
for black. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me upgrade some stuff. So I need bishop e2. And then knight takes e5. Rook takes. Sorry, I'm a bit lost on the moves. Queen d7. Queen f1. e6. Thank you. I see some raids from Ruchas and Cantana. Welcome in, everyone.
Ooh. She won, right?
Yes, he won.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it felt very unpleasant.
King h2, right? Or I remember. Yeah, it looks super unpleasant here. f8, h5.
But still, I think it should be holding. h5 was very dumb. Just like
Yeah,
straight up
somehow it's
weakness.
weak, yeah. I mean, it sort of restricts his play, but I don't think he ever wants to play, like, open the king side quickly, so yeah.
Right.
But yeah. I think he found some nice moves here, to be honest.
Yeah. No, he squeezed very well because like I was in
Yeah.
time trouble and he's just like just playing very very slowly and
Yeah, and here the pawn
yeah, it's
dropped.
hard to make moves and yeah, eventually I blundered this pawn and
Yeah, I also blundered it in the analysis, and then right after I did it, you did it as well, and I was like, oh no.
Sam was happy he found your moves, and then it lost the pawn,
Yeah.
and then he was less happy.
then I was surprised he ended
Wow.
up playing knight c4. I actually thought like, he should just never play like it's just like
Yeah, I
kind of
thought
hang
he
'cause-
should never like play the knight and maybe play for some g5 at some point.
yeah,
Yeah.
he can also play like bishop c4, like try to trade the bishops too.
Yeah.
Bishop c4 and then like put the knight on d5.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So when we got the optical or bishop middle game, it's still very, very unpleasant, but
Yeah.
yeah, actually once we started playing it, I thought maybe it's foldable.
Yeah. I mean, it's always very hard, right? Like, brought his king over. Oop, that's not what you
Yeah.
played. You played queen c3. And he
Yeah, at this
played.
point I had some hope for holding. Like it wasn't clear how he was gonna break through at all.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah,
let's say
bishop
I
c4
don't
was a
go
nice move.
d5, then
Yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
didn't. I wasn't really afraid of anything. It's just yeah, I just thought if I don't go d5 now, then I might not have another chance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we thought he was gonna
Um,
put his queen on d5 and then try to squeeze from there. I think
Yeah,
something like that.
that looked very uncomfortable.
yeah, but what does he do after that? Like he
That's a
puts
good
the queen on
question.
d5. Maybe I put both rooks on the h file.
Yeah, if you put both rooks there, not so easy.
Yeah, I didn't really like
Hmm.
I
see
think
how
he
he's
still
thinking
has to go
here.
for some g5, g4 maybe.
Yeah, but if you put both rooks on the h file, it's really hard to get g5 in. Thought.
But you
Yeah,
just sack the pawn, no? And then go g4 and try to play against the king there.
Yeah, but I don't think you're much better than.
but it's also hard to play g5 without,
Yeah.
I can take twice on g5.
Yeah.
Ah, that's also true.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
just do nothing and see what he does. Or like put
Yeah, I
both
kind
rooks
of
on the h file and then see what.
yeah, I took a risk. I mean, I thought also, like at this point, I think he's also down to 3 minutes, so I
Yeah,
did
something
feel
like
like
that.
after d5 he can also like blunder something
Yeah.
because everything opens up.
I thought his
But I
finish was
missed that
very
he
clean.
can play I missed that he can play rook e8. That was the issue
Ah, okay.
because I thought after d5 takes rook e1, if he goes rook e6, I have rook takes f5 at least, and rook
Yeah,
e5 then. But he goes rook e8,
a nice move.
and but now actually, maybe I should go bishop d4. No, oh, but
Uh,
bishop d4. Yeah, maybe bishop d4.
Rook e6, bishop e5, yeah?
Yeah, I think he has to go for the endgame here if he wants anything.
Yeah, like. Also take on f. Then you lose.
No, rook e2 check.
Rook e2.
What happens after bishop d2?
Queen f7, I thought.
Queen f7.
Bishop
But
d2.
now maybe I come back and take control of the e-file.
Yeah, but now I have rook e6, I thought.
Maybe rook e6 right away. Maybe no
Rook
queen
e5.
f7.
Here, yeah?
Yeah, but here I
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
have enough play.
take,
Yeah.
and here. And try to block the dark treasure.
Take bishop e3.
Yeah.
Uh,
That looks good for
yeah,
black.
actually,
Yeah.
this looks
But okay.
very possible.
Looks playable. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe this is the way.
This one played right. It felt like here at least your bishop is doing something, so maybe you have some chances here, but to hold. Not
Yeah.
much more, but probably you have to do something where you trade a bunch and then try to hold the endgame. This.
Yeah, maybe some chances. Because now I have the nice blockade.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2 pawns. But yeah, how does he really?
How does he
Yeah,
do
if he goes
anything?
for the end game, it's
Yeah.
so easy for him. Because I just go like I put the king on d2. I bring the rook to e1.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think without rooks, it's probably just a easy draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the king is always gonna be very weak as well.
Now, it like without all the heavy pieces, it's the opposite color bishop endgame should be an easy draw, right? There's no breakthroughs
Yeah,
at all,
I think so.
or not easy ones at least.
Yeah, only g5, but does it really do that much, you know?
Mm. Maybe this is interesting. All right.
Yeah, I think rook h1 is very bad because I allow rook e6 and now he always has rook e2 check
Yeah.
and
Yeah, rook
basically it
e2
feels
check
like
was really annoying.
d5 was
yeah.
kind of a nice move by him.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
c5.
thought this was really nice, and then I saw c5, and it was just over.
Yeah, actually, so maybe I shouldn't have played queen b6. Maybe like if I just go rook to g1, I'm not totally sure. I guess he has some G5 stuff, so
Yeah. I guess he's ready for G5 stuff now.
yeah.
Yeah, if he did not have c5, I was really happy with queen b6, and then after something like queen c7, just queen c5.
Yeah,
Be
yeah, just
annoying.
go back.
Yeah.
But maybe on c5, maybe I should just take with queen
Yeah.
and then take with pawn. It
Yeah,
wasn't
looked at it.
like after the game he mentioned he was gonna go h5.
H5.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa. What?
I
I was
guess you.
curious because I actually didn't know what he wanted here.
Because if you take, there's d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, takes d4 is bad. Bishop d2, rook e2 check.
Yeah. So what to do?
But maybe I just go bishop d4.
Yeah, I was looking at Bishop D4. Like,
Bishop
how do?
d4, rook e2.
Yeah, take, king g1.
G6.
Rook. No, Rook A2. Huh?
g6.
Maybe G6 also.
Rook h2.
Can you instead of G6 play Rook A2 and just take the A pawn?
Also possible, yeah. Oh, but then I also win the h pawn though.
Yeah, rook h5. Like, is it so? Because I have some counterplay. Like, I'll play like rook
Yeah.
h7 and c6, bishop e5.
Yeah, you do have C6 actually. That's kind of tricky.
Are we
So yeah, rook
also? Oh, no,
h3
never mind.
and maybe
Yeah, maybe
rook
this
takes
is
f5.
too tricky.
Wait, we're also threatening some perpetual check, no? On the back files, like.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to set this up. Pretty scary.
Oh yeah, maybe rook f5, maybe rook h7. Yeah, I'm not sure which one is better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe you have to do indeed go D6.
Then g6, rook
Yeah, but this is not so
h2.
easy to win, yeah?
Rook E1.
Let's go king g2 or king f2
King
maybe.
f2.
F2,
Yeah,
yeah.
king f2, rook f1, king g2.
Rook B1 maybe?
u1. And then g4. I think I have to.
Yeah.
Can I now go for the opposite color bishop endgame or?
Now with rook to b1.
I doubt it's ever
Oh
ever
yeah, I
possible.
can. Rook F? Can I do like... It's still tricky, yeah.
You can maybe go rook f1, king g2, bishop e2.
But rook f1, I would go king up.
King
No,
E3.
now you have king e3, yeah. True.
Okay. Okay, maybe I need to try like rook D1 then. Getting your bishop. Be fast somehow.
Rook d1 probably.
Yeah.
Bishop e5.
Maybe D4. I can use my bishop somehow.
Right.
I'm not sure. I feel like somehow this
d4,
should be.
g4?
Yeah, but then I can take and rook 2, I thought.
But are you winning there?
I think so. So
Let's look at that. Yeah, g4.
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
if you're winning here.
King g3.
I'll take.
Like this, right?
Yeah. And if you push, I put my bishop on c3.
I
and
guess you
hold the
just take
diagonal.
here, yeah. But that doesn't work.
Yeah, just bishop d4. I mean, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be fine. Okay.
Well, I can start with d3, bishop c3.
Yeah, but I thought that was like a draw, no?
Oh, d3 here.
And now here you just have king e3, no?
You sure?
Why not?
Okay, maybe check first, yeah.
Yeah, I thought first check. Now, yeah, bishop c3.
Feels very comfortable.
I know.
No, this
At
has to
least
be
on low
lost.
time, I would be happy to try and hold this.
No, this has to be lost.
Yeah, I think if black is winning, at least they still have to. Yeah, it's to make a lot of moves still.
Yeah, true. But
Yeah.
I think you put the bishop on
Like if
f5
I-
and bring the king.
But if I put this here, if the king goes too far, I can also start pushing.
And my bishop is on f5. It covers.
That's true, but then maybe I get my king back to the center.
It was interesting that he was gonna go for this because it's kind of not so clear. We've been back and forth a lot of times.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe he doesn't have anything
yeah,
better.
Yeah, probably. Well, for sure, it was. I mean, the best try for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because sadly after queen a5, it's just losing because of this crazy resource of king d4 and running
Yeah,
the king to d5.
I missed that he brings the king to d5. I thought
Perpetual.
But like I always have queen a7 check, and then he can't go to d6 because queen takes c5. But yeah, just to d5.
Yeah.
It can also take twice on c5 and take with the bishop the second time too. Maybe that's even
this
more
one,
solid. Like not to give him a second master.
And then rook e2, I guess, again.
Yeah, of course.
But okay, this.
I like this one less than the other one.
You have as counterplay, maybe.
Because now this a pawn is stronger, no?
But it takes him a lot of time. Like rook a2, I go rook h5.
Okay.
Can he just play bishop d3?
Takes.
With bishop d3,
bishop
d3, g4?
Something, yeah.
Bishop d3.
Interesting. Maybe I can just ignore this and.
But now I go g5, and I threaten the perpetual check like this.
Yeah, g5.
Like this, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not sure there's perpetual, but at least.
No?
I'm not sure either.
Here, my idea would
Maybe
be to
not.
like try to get the rook to a7 so that I can
Stop that.
defend the a pawn.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can also take on g4 maybe. That's you have some counterplay at least. That's true.
Yeah. And on low time, this is actually a very good attempt then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to be precise at least. Yeah. I think this was the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I guess that's the last chance. Let's take care.
Hello, Anushka.
Yeah. Some bad decisions from me. A lot of indecision.
Yeah. I think it will be a very interesting one to analyze because there's so many different ideas and so many different moments. So it'll be probably pretty good to understand
so
this.
much.
Yeah, for sure. No, clearly I misevaluated just a lot of positions. So definitely, can learn from this one.
Okay. Well.
Tough game today, but okay. Tomorrow we just bounce back, right? We're gonna be fine again.
Yeah, tomorrow, is a new day. I'll
New day.
have the black pieces probably, which is not optimal, but
we're gonna get a down pairing, so.
Yeah, hopefully a decent pairing for tomorrow.
And then if we get a win with down pairing, then we get a white against an up pair.
True.
Yeah.
That's what you hope, at least.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you so much for covering. Hope you had fun.
For sure.
Sure. Yeah. I'll quickly see if we can rate someone.
Yes. Have a good one, Kosha.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you all. See ya.
See ya.
Okay. So who should we rate?
Wood life.
I don't know.
He whiskey is life. Dina is live.
Tell me. You can rate from the chest doge, I guess.
I can't. Somehow the mod is not enough. For some
Dang.
reason.
Dang.
Yeah. But maybe you can because you are in the.
No, I can't.
Like.
I can only rate on my own channel.
We both can. How do we end?
Oh, I can just end the stream, but I can rate.
Okay.
I'll just rate from my channel.
Yeah, it was just QSK.
Yes. I'll rate QSK.
Yeah. Okay.
I remember how I do this. Wait, how do I spell it?
K-I-V-H, just K-I and then whiskey.
Yeah, wait. I have it in a second. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, I want to know if it was a H. I think there's a difference. I think I'm reading.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks all.
Yes.
For watching. Hope you had fun. Let's hope Coach Chat has win again tomorrow.
Yes, come back.
Are you gonna do more commentary this?
Not sure. Matt is gonna do most of it, so whenever Matt is not available, then I'll see if I am available. But
okay, guess you guys will have to stick with Matt then.
Yes.
Okay. Have a good. Tomorrow's Friday, yeah. Friday tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then weekend after everyone.
Yes.
I'll end